Pasco Jr., sabi niya, good AM po, watching the 12 Agam. Thank you for giving us the chance to join the meeting. Ayan, ako partner. And wow, partner, ito nakakatawa kung maka-excite ka. Kudos to the Master of Ceremonies.
Maraming salamat po.
Ayan, thank you so much po, Ma'am Floricel Alejandro. Ayan, of course, another one from Ma'am Janet Carbonell. Thank you, Assistant Secretary. Sabi niya, truly serve the co-op and its member with integrity. Yan, maraming salamat po. And of course, partner, nako, napakaraming nanonood talaga sa atin. And sabi nga dito ng isa, good AM po, watching from Aritaw, Nueva Vizcaya. Ang layo-layo, partner. Okay, so partner, napakarami pa.
Ayan, partner, from Ma'am Resurrection Tarayao. Good morning to everyone watching from Rizal, Mabuhay Provider.
And of course, another one from Ma'am Hazel Gregorio, watching from Ifugao. Ang layo, ha? And of course,
Yung mga galing po mga abroad, we have read po kanina from Hong Kong, Israel. Grabe. Maraming salamat po sa pagsama sa amin sa araw na ito.
and of course, also from Ma'am Janet. Naku, napaka-active ni Ma'am Janet, ha? People who are mission to change the world. Thank you, Madam Chairman, for sharing your time, talent, and even resources to make the cooperative shine so that every member will be happy. Nako, yan. Truly inspiring naman ng umagang ito, partner. Yes. And of course, partner, para mas ma-inspire pa natin ang ating mga miyembro to become the better version of themselves through our cooperative, yearly we are conducting the awarding of our most outstanding members. And of course, we have 5 lucky, not lucky actually, 5 most outstanding members na sobrang deserving to win this year's award.
But before we proceed to our awarding partner, we just remind po everyone, dahil mahal na mahal namin kayo, we are extending our deadline for the registration to be included in the raffle draw until 10:15 only.
Yes, so ulitin po namin until 10:15 a.m. only. Okay po? Nako, yan partner, mukhang ang dami pang gustong sumama sa atin sa araw na to.
Yes. May we also remind you, hindi rin po sapat na nasa Zoom lang po tayo. Kailangan po tayo ay nakapag-fill out ng ating Google Forms para po makasama sa ating registration.
Yes, partner. And of course, ang ating feedback form po, the link will be posted po mamayang alas 12. Okay, sa mga nagtatanong po sa ating comment box.
Ayan. So now, we are proceeding to the awarding of the most outstanding members. Pero ano nga ba ang ating criteria or guidelines para papasama sa ating most outstanding members?
Yes, partner. Of course, number 1, kailangan meron siyang increase in deposit of at least 1,000 pesos per year.
Kailangan total 1,000 per year.
Of course, regularly, the annual General Assembly at least once a year.
No past due loan for the past 3 years.
And of course, with evidence that their lives improve or prospered with the help of providers or businesses of providers.
And finally, they shall be nominated by their respective branch managers.
Now, for our first most outstanding members, let's welcome Ma'am Rosie Pinlac of Alicia Isabel.
Good day to everyone. I'd like to share with you this short testimony how providers cooperative helped me sustain my children's education. Providers cooperative is really a blessing for me and to my children. I was able to sustain the education of my 4 children despite the fact that I am a separated woman. My eldest just took his registered master electrician licensure examination last April 2022, and he was lucky and blessed to be the top 7 in the national level. My second child just graduated from senior high with honors. My third daughter just finished her grade 10 in junior high, and my youngest was recognized with high honors in grade 5. The amount extended and the trust given me by the cooperative help me fulfill and realize my goals in life to focus on my children's education. The cooperative blessed me so much, and it is always at my back whenever I needed someone to lean on. I was able I was also able to improve our house, sustain my children's education through online learning with the gadgets I loaned from providers. I was promoted Master Teacher 1 with the inspiration that I can sustain the needs of my children's education by the extended help of the cooperative. Indeed, the fruits of all my sacrifices, coupled with the unending support of the cooperative, truly lift me up when I was really down. The cooperative has provided such opportunity for I did not only earn additional income with my small business, with my kabuhayan loan, but I also earn my dignity as a single parent. May the Lord God continuously bless and guide the management to improve, help, and live others' life to become successful in their chosen endeavor. The Providers Cooperative, today you would be standing next to someone who is really trying their best not to fall apart. Behind someone's smile could be a lot of hurt, pain, and anguish. We don't know every aspect of people's lives. They could be wearing a smile in pain, but deep down, they could be struggling. To Providers Cooperative, be someone for someone, just like what you did to me. And I am really thankful for all the times that I needed money and I can easily run to the office and they are always there or they were always there to help me. They guided me on how I am going to help, especially in their education. To our Heavenly Father, thank you for giving me the opportunity to be a part of this cooperative. And to everyone, hold on and be a member of Providers Cooperative forever. Thank you and God bless.
Once again, that was Ma'am Rosie Infante Black from San Antonio, Alicia Isabela.
Yes, and congratulations to you, Ma'am Rosie. And she was a member since 2013.
She's also a single parent who raised 4 children with livelihood.
Yes, partner. Okay, and let's move on to our next awardee. Yan, palakpakan naman po natin siya. Yan.
Sige
Our
nang
next
Narita
awardee
Binagong
is
of San
from
Jose
San
National
Jose
High.
Norte, Maliit, Isabela. Ma'am Narita Benito Nagu.
Sige nang Narita Binagong of San Jose National High School, NP2. Ako ay naging miyembro ng Providers noong December 2016 hanggang sa ngayon. Ako ay regular na naglo-loan sa kanila at ang net proceeds ng aking loan ay ginamit ko sa pagpapaaral ng aking mga anak at nag-invest din ako sa maliit kong negosyo. Sa ngayon, ang aking anak na panganay ay isa ng kahero sa bangko ng Producers Bank at sa ngayon, meron na rin siyang naitutulong sa akin. Ayan, sa aming pamilya, siya na rin ang nagbibigay ng allowance ng aking mga anak na nag-aaral pa. So sa kasalukuyan, isang anak naman ay isang HR or sa Jollibee padala din siya ng aming allowance.
We would like to apologize for our technical difficulties, but we shall go back to the awarding of our most outstanding members. Once again, from San Jose Norte, Malig Isabela, Ma'am Narita Benito Nag.
Si Ginang Narita Binagom of San Jose National High School, NP2. Ako ay naging miyembro ng providers noong December 2016 hanggang sa ngayon. Ako ay regular na naglo-loan sa kanila at ang net proceeds ng aking loan ay ginamit ko sa pagpapaaral ng aking mga anak at nag-invest din ako sa maliit kong negosyo. Sa ngayon, ang aking anak na panganay ay isa ng kahero sa bangko ng Producers Bank at sa ngayon, meron na rin siyang naitutulong sa akin. Ayan, sa aming pamilya, siya na rin ang nagbibigay ng allowance ng aking mga anak na nag-aaral pa. So sa kasalukuyan, ito na ang kanyang bahay o aming bahay na kanyang pinapatayo. At ang aking isang anak naman ay isa ng HR or sa Jollibee sa Kawayan. At sa ngayon, nagpapadala din siya ng aming allowance. So, dito po yung kaunti namin maliit na bahay, pero mapapalaki na yan dahil nga isa siyang kahera nasa bangko. Meron din po kami investment na business. Ito po, yung mga grocery ko namin. Okay, yan po siya. Tapos meron po kami ito yung itinda po kami ng mga live na tilapia at saka ito po. At may mga din po kami mga paninda. Yan po. Sa tulong po ng providers, napaka-laki ginhawa po sa amin. So, salamat providers. At kayo po ay nagbigay ginhawa sa aming pamumuhay at nakapagpatapos na rin po ako ng 2 anak. Sa ngayon, mayroon pa akong 3 anak na Orchard College na, tapos senior high school na yung 2. So maraming salamat providers of us.
Once again, congratulations to Ma'am Narita Benito Nagum from San Jose Norte, Malig Isabela.
She has been a member since 2016 at sa nakita nga po natin kayo sa video, she owns a sari-sari store business.
Okay, so to move on with our third most outstanding member from Cabarwan, Kawayan City, Isabela, Mr. Ismael P. Ramil.
ay tumulong sa ating komunidad at maiangat ang estado ng kanilang buhay. Isa sa libo-libong natulungan nito ay si Sir Ismael Ramil, residente ng Kabarwan, Kawayan. Narito ang kanyang kwento. Kwentong panalo ng dahil sa kooperatiba ko.
Ako po si Ismael Ramil, 52 years old. May asawa at nakatira sa Kabarwan, Kawayan City, Isabela. Taong 2019, sinubukan kong mag-apply ang commercial loan sa Providers Multipurpose Cooperative o PMPC. At sa kabutihang palad, ako po ay napagbigyan. Ginamit ko po ang naturang loan sa pagpapalago ng sinimulan kong negosyo, ang Ramil Commercial Building. Ito po ay paupahang pang-komersyal na matatagpuan sa Purok 3, Kabarwan, Kawayan City. Nagsimula ang aking paupahan sa 4 na units at sa tulong ng loan na pinagkaloob sa akin ng PMPC, nadagdagan ang aking units ng 4 pa. Mayroon na po akong 8 units na siyang pinagkukuhanan namin ng kita para sa pang-araw-araw na gastusin. Ang loan namin mula sa PMPC ang nagbigay sa amin ng may bahay ko ang lakas ng loob upang lalong magsipag at magpursigi para mapabuti ang aming kabuhayan. At sana po sa tulong ng buong may kapal at ng PMPC, mabigyan pa kami ng pagkakataon na madagdagan ang aming pangkabuhayan. Ito po ay para sa kinabukasan ng aming mga anak at mga apo na rin. Naway lalo pang umunlad ang PMPC upang makatulong sa mga miyembro ng kooperatiba at sa mga nagnanais na maging miyembro nito. Patnubayan nawa kayo ng Diyos. Maraming salamat po at magandang buhay.
Ang pagkakaisa at pagtutulungan ang susi sa matagumpay na kooperatiba. Kaya, providers!
Once again, Mr. Ismael Ramil of Kabarwan, Kawayan City. Congratulations po, sir. And at this point po, pinapaalalahanan po namin ang lahat. 1 minuto na lang po at mag-close na ang ating registration para sa raffle draw.
Ayan, muli po namin kayo inaanyayahan sa mga hindi pa po nakakapag-fill out ng kanilang mga Google Form. Maaari na po kayong magbasa hanggang 10:15 po ngayong umaga.
Yes, partner. At last, 1 minute na lang po. Okay, to move on with our next awardee for most outstanding member is from Magsaysay, Nagilian, Isabela, Miss Richelle P. Dizon.
Ikinagagalak ko na ako ay miyembro ng Providers Multipurpose Cooperative. Magandang buhay! Tunay nga na napakalaking tulong at oportunidad ang naibahagi sa amin ng providers. Bagaman ako ay isang public school teacher, kailangan ko pa rin umisip pa ng ibang uri ng pagkakakitaan. Katuwang ang aking asawa, kami ay nakapagpatayo ng munting negosyo.
Ang consumer goods trading, kami ay may talipapa at nagde-deliver din ng aming mga produktong gulay, prutas, isda, manok at karne sa iba't ibang lugar maging sa isang pampublikong kagawaran. Dahil sa aming pagde-deliver mula pa noong 2020, kami ay nakakuha ng hulugang sasakyan na siya namang aming ginagamit ngayon. Sa tulong din ng kooperatiba ay nakabili kami ng mga inahin at patabaing baboy. Meron ding mga kambing, pato, at mga manok. Sa kasalukuyan ay nagpaparami din kami ng mga rabbit na ngayon ay nasa 20 na ang bilang. Kami ay nagkakatay din at naglalako ng karne ng baboy tuwing linggo. Dahil din sa pag-iimpok naming mag-asawa, kami ay nakapagpatayo ng maliit na coffin shop taong 2020 na pinamumunuan ngayon ng aking mga biyenan sa Alicia, Isabela. Ngayon ay nagsusupply na kami sa mga maliliit at malalaking funeral shop dito sa Isabela at sa Cagayan. Maituturing din naming sandalan ang ating kooperatiba noong naatake ng mild stroke ang aming ina noong Abril 2021. Dahil sa ginawang operasyon sa kanyang utak at paglagi sa ICU ng higit 2 buwan, ay nangailangan kami ng napakalaki at hindi birong halaga ng pera. At isa nga ang providers sa mga instrumentong ginamit ng Panginoon upang mailabas sa hospital ang aming ina at matustusan ang pang-araw-araw niyang mga gamot. Ang aming ina na dati ay matamlay at nakahiga lamang, ngayon ay malakas at masigla na.
Ako, si Richelle P. Dizon, na sumubok at naglakas loob at ngayon ay patuloy na tinutulungan ng Providers Multipurpose Cooperative. Isang pagmamalaki, pagpupugay at pasasalamat na ako ay miyembro ng kooperatibang may puso. Providers, greater through cooperative.
Once again, that was Ma'am Richelle Pasion Dizon from Magsaysay, Nagilian, Isabela, member since 2017 and has a business of delivery of goods, coffin business, and livestock.
Congratulations po, Ma'am Richelle. And get well soon po, of course, sa inyong mother. And our next and last awardee is from Marabulig Uno, Kawayan City, Isabela, Ma'am Maria Katrina Rose Blanza Clave.
Magandang buhay! Ako po si Maria Katrina Rose Clave, owner ng Full Aid Refrigeration, Air Conditioning, and Electronics, isang authorized service center ng home appliances. Isa po ako sa natulungan at ikinagagalak kong isa akong miyembro ng Providers Multipurpose Cooperative. Taong 2014, sobrang hirap ng buhay kaya naisipan naming mag-business. Tiwala sa sarili, sipag, tiyaga at lakas ng loob ang aming nagsilbing puhunan. Nagsimula kami sa halagang 15,000 pesos. Ito ang ginamit namin na pambili ng sidecar at pressure washer. Nagsimulang Full Aid sa cleaning services lang para may taguyod ang araw-araw na pangangailangan at sahod ng aming empleyado. Dahil sa dedikasyon at ganda ng aming serbisyo, nagkaroon kami ng mga malalaking client na nagtiwala sa amin kaya unti-unti namin itong napalaki. Nakalipas ng ilang buwan, nakita namin na lumalawak ang aming market. Nagkaroon ng maraming client kaya sinubukan naming mag-apply bilang isang authorized service center at ito naman ay naaprubahan na maging authorized service center kami. Dahil sa kailangan mag-expand ng business, malaking pera ang kailangan para pambili ng materyales, service vehicle, office equipment, and tools. Taong 2016, inoffer ni Madam Nancy Clave ang commercial loan ng providers. Dahil sa mababang interes, magandang programa sa monthly amortization na kung saan sa unang taon ang interest lang ang iyong babayaran na hindi kasamang kapital. Bilang isang nagsisimula pa lang, malaking bagay ito para sa amin na hindi mabigla sa pagbabayad ng malaking halaga Kaya ito yung rason kung bakit ako nag-apply sa loan at hindi naman ako nabigo at agad akong nakapag-release. Sobrang laki ng naitulong ng providers multipurpose sa amin. Kung hindi dahil sa commercial loan na naibigay sa amin, hindi sana namin makakamit ang aming tagumpay sa aming negosyo at ang katuparan ng aming pangarap na magkaroon ng magandang bahay at sasakyan. Sa ngayon, masasabi ko na napakalaki ang naibigay na oportunidad ng provider sa amin para gumanda ang aming kabuhayan. Ilang taon rin na renewal lang ang ginagawa namin dahil sa nangihinayang kami na magbayad ng kapital dahil sa mababa lang ang interes, kaya imbes na magbayad kami ng kapital, ginamit namin para mas lalong mapalaki at makapag-expand pa ng ibang business. Sa ngayon, ang full aid na dati puro cleaning services lang, ang in-offer ngayon ay isang installer at authorized service center ng mga leading brand tulad ng Panasonic, Haier, Everest, Sharp, Hisense, Electrolux, Idea, Coppel, at marami pang iba. May sarili na rin kaming warehouse para sa stock at repair. Ang full aid ay may total employees na 28 including Tuguegarao branch. Ang isang tricycle ay nadagdagan na rin ng ilang sasakyan at nagkaroon na rin kami ng complete tools and equipment para makater namin ang aming mga clients. Dahil sa tagumpay ng full aid sa tulong ng providers, nagkaroon na rin kami ng ibang business tulad ng Double M Consumer Goods Trading na kung saan isa kami sa authorized distributor ng CESO, CMB Paminta, Menu Products, Jersey Products at marami pang iba. Maliban dito, nagkaroon rin kami ng ideya na mag-distribute ng spices, kaya nagkaroon kami ng Double M Herbs and Spices Repacking Services, na kung saan marami na rin kami mga key accounts na nabigyan tulad ng Miss Shopping sa Tuguegarao City, City Shopping Center ng Camalanyugan, Cagayan, at Miss Shopping Center sa Sanchez Mira, Cagayan. At isa na rin ang Providers Grocery na amin na rin nabigyan ng aming produkto. Dahil sa mga serbisyong ino-offer namin, ako'y umaasa na kung mabigyan man ng pagkakataon na maging business partner ang Providers Multipurpose Cooperative. Maraming salamat providers dahil sa magandang buhay. Naway marami pa kayong matulungan na tulad kong gustong magkaroon ng negosyo na walang sapat na kapital. Ako, si Maria Katrina Rose Clave, lubos na nagpapasalamat at ipinagmamalaki na isa akong miyembro ng Providers Multipurpose Cooperative na natulungan para makamtan ang magandang buhay. Providers Greater True Cooperative.
Congratulations, Ma'am Katrina Clave of Marabulig Uno, Kawayan City. She is a member since 2015 and owner of Full Aid, Double M Consumers Goods Trading, and Double M Herbs and Spices Repacking Services.
Of course, to show our appreciation and recognition of their efforts and contributions to the cooperative, we shall give them each a plaque of recognition. Let me read the content. Providers Multipurpose Cooperative Magsaysay Nagilian Isabela, CDA registration number 9520-02002909, presents this plaque of recognition to each of the awardees of Most Outstanding Members for being one of the most outstanding members of Providers Multipurpose Cooperative for the calendar year 2021. Given this 8th day of July 2022 at Providers Multipurpose Cooperative Headquarters, Barangay Magsaysay, Nagilian, Isabela, via Zoom webinar. Signed, Mari D.B. Bilagan, Chairperson.
And of course, partner, they will be also receiving 10,000 pesos each.
Ayan, muli po, congratulations sa 5 po nating awardees of the most outstanding members. Aabangan po natin ang mga susunod pa na magiging awardees ng ating event na ito.
Yes, partner. And of course, patuloy lamang po tayo sa ating mga ginagawa sa pag-unlad. At muli, maraming salamat po at congratulations po. Ayan, of course, and our next part of the program, and recognize also our 24 cooperators. Ay, sorry. So recap lang po doon sa ating mga winners yun. And the next part of our program is to recognize also our cooperators. Hindi po yan mawawala. And I believe, and of course, we would like also to acknowledge our former Vice Chairperson watching now, Ma'am Olivia Di Cureg. Good morning po, ma'am. And of course, Ma'am Cecilia Sirasimo. Ma'am, good morning po. And these are our cooperators. Ms. Caroline Abara of Calamagi First, Ilagan City. Ma'am Charito Rosario O Agabao of San Fermin, Kawayan City. Mr. Ramon Ballesteros of Calamagi Second, Ilagan City. Ms. Caridad Bartolome of Magsaysay, Alicia. Ma'am Maridi Bibelagan of Magsaysay, Nagilian. Miss Florentina Cabanlong of Alibago, Ilagan City. Miss Mona Lisa Cabanlonga of Alibago, Ilagan City. Miss Maria Ana A. Cabiso of Alibago, Ilagan City. Mr. Angelito Kalingasan of Bagumbayan, Ilagan City. Ma'am Maria Isabel T. Cureg of Alibago, Ilagan City. Ma'am Olivia T. Cureg of Alibago, Ilagan City. Mr. Elmer H. Dawigoy of Bagumbayan, Ilagan City. Miss Venilyn D. Gaspar of San Fermin, Kawayan City. Mr. Francisco Gangan of San Fermin, Kawayan City. Mr. Rosendo Tilugo of San Fermin, Kawayan City. Mr. Joselito Mabayad of Alibago, Ilagan City. Ma'am Maria A. Magaway of Padad, Alicia Isabela. Ma'am Virginia Manaligod of Bacolod, Ilagan City. And Ma'am Cecilia Sirasimo of San Fermin, Kawayan City. And lastly, Ma'am Mercedes D. Reyes of Minante Uno, Kawayan City. Ayan, nako, para naman hindi lang kami ang... Oh, ito na nga, hindi pa nakalagay. Ito sa akin. Intro ko. And yan, nako, at para lalo pa po tayong ganahan ngayong umaga dahil ang providers po ay punong-puno ng talento, ipinapakilala ko po sa inyo si Miss Hannah Bugawan of Cabagan Branch to give us a serenade.
Two old friends meet again, wearing all the faces, talk about the places they've been. Two old sweethearts fell apart somewhere long ago. How were they to know? Someday they meet again and have a need for more than reminisce.
Maybe this time it'll be loving they'll find. Maybe now there can be more than just friends. She's back in his life, and it feels so right. Maybe this time love won't end. It's the same old feeling back again. It's the one day back when they were too young to know what love is real. But somehow some things never change, and even time hasn't cooled the flame. It's burning even brighter than it did before. Maybe this time it'll be lovely, they'll find. Maybe now they can be more than just friends. She's back in his life, and it feels so right. Maybe this time love won't end. She's smiling like she used to smile way back then. She's spinning like she used to feel way back when. It's time something happened, waiting for this magic moment. Maybe this time it'll be lovely, they'll find. Maybe now they can be more than just friends. Oh, she's back in his life, and it feels so right. Maybe this time, maybe this time, maybe this time, love won't end.
Okay, so another one from, once again, Miss Hannah Bugawan.
When I feel so sad and lonely, when my life seems pale and blue, I just wish you're here beside me, here to stay my whole life through. You're the only one, believe me, who can make my dreams come true. Come, my darling, and embrace me. This is what you're gonna do. Kiss me in the morning. Kiss me in the night. Kiss me in the daytime. Kiss me all the time. Hold me, darling. Hold me really tight. Kiss me, hold me, hug me, darling, with all your might. Kiss me in the morning. Kiss me in the night. Kiss me in the daytime. Kiss me all the time. Hold me, darling. Hold me really tight. Kiss me, hold me, hug me, darling, with all your might. When I feel so sad and lonely, when my life seems pale and blue, I just wish you're here beside me, here to stay my whole life through. You're the only one, believe me, who can make my dreams come true. Come, my darling, and embrace me. This is what you're gonna do. Kiss me in the morning. Kiss me in the night. Kiss me in the daytime. Kiss me all the time. Hold me, darling. Hold me really tight. Kiss me, hold me, hug me, darling, with all your might. Kiss me in the morning. Kiss me in the night. Kiss me in the daytime. Kiss me all the time. Hold me, darling. Hold me really tight. Kiss me, hold me, hug me, darling, with all your might. Kiss me, hold me, hug me, darling, with all your might. Kiss me, hold me, hug me, darling, with all your might. Tapos na rin.
Okay, nako partner, ang napakagaling naman ni Miss Hana. Ayan, palakpakan naman natin sa ulit. Punong-puno ng talento talaga ang ating kooperatiba. Gusto partner, may nabasa ako dito. Mukhang natuwa yata sila. Pati daw tayong mga MC, dapat sumayaw. Game ka ba, partner?
Kaya mo ba, partner?
Siguro next DA po paghahandaan namin yan.
And by the way, partner, para po sa kaalaman ng lahat, Hana Bugawan was actually our champion last PMTC anniversary last year.
Yes, yes, partner. At napakagaling talagang bata. Hindi lang magaling partner, napakaganda pa.
Yes.
Ayan, ako mukhang kikiligin siya sa comment nito ni Sir Joey Cady. Sabi niya, anong name po ng kumakanta? This is Cadi's Band, may-ari from Baringin Sur, Kawayan City. Gusto ko po siyang gawing singer sa family band po namin. Wow, naku, may offer ka agad ah. May side gig. Nako, ito naman. Happy anniversary po, sabi niya. Watching from Kaliga. Ayan. Nice performance daw po from Ma'am Alejandro also. Ayan. Nako, ito. Sana daw may sumasayaw rin po sa likod ng singers.
Backup dancers. Ayan, sabi rin po, wow, Ma'am Hana, proud from Kabagan Isabela Talent. Napakagaling mo.
Naku, ito ulit partner. Isayaw po sana ng dalawang MC. Naku, mukhang maraming gustong makita talaga tayong sumayaw partner. Ayan, naku, mukhang lahat po tayo excited na dahil formally na po nating naisarado ang registration kanina ng ating raffle draw. And now, siyempre, sabay-sabay nating alamin kung ano naman po ang ating mga major at minor prizes ngayong umaga. Okay, partner, ano nga ba?
For our consolation, we have 10 winners of Providers Food Products.
Okay, 10 winners also of electric kettle.
2 winners of Salem Bed or Foam.
Then 3 winners of Salem Bed G-Foam.
10 winners of P-Mart products.
10 winners of Oppo A16K.
10 winners of Oppo A55.
20 winners of 1,000 pesos.
15 winners of 2,000 pesos.
10 winners of 5,000 pesos.
And to complete our consolation prizes, we have 10 winners of 10,000 pesos.
Yes, partner. Siyempre, to make it more exciting, meron din tayong semi-major prizes. 6 winner of Extreme Chest Freezer, 7 cubic.
2 winners of portable aircon.
5 winners of 20,000 pesos.
3 winners of bike Aeroic Thunder X6.
2 winners of bike Aeroic Thunder X7.
1 winner of window type aircon.
1 winner also of aircon 1.5 non-inverter.
2 winners of laptop D15 i5.
And 1 winner of Extreme 65 inches Android TV.
We now move on to our major prizes. 2 winners of Extreme Refrigerator side by side.
2 winners of 50,000 pesos.
1 winner of a tricycle unit TMX 155.
And our second prize is 100,000 pesos.
Or grand prize, 1 winner of Sniper Standard Black.
Ayan. Naku, napaka-exciting naman, partner, at napakarami ng inyong mapapalalunan. Kaya po, kailangan mag-submit tayo ng feedback form to claim your prizes. And our feedback form will be open at 12 noon.
Tanungin nga natin ang ating mga viewers and members, ano po ba sa ating mga premyo ang gusto ninyong mapanalunan? Please comment down para mabasa po namin. Malay po ninyo, kayo naman po ang susunod na mananalo para sa ating raffle draw this 12th Annual General Assembly meeting.
Yes, partner.
Sniper po! Grabe, from Jocelyn J. Gabriel.
Ayan. Nakalagay
Second grand
tricycle
prize.
po para sa tricycle po, sabi naman ni Mr. Johnson Grospe.
100K po, cash or laptop.
Wow. Ayan, sana conception.
Sniper for my son, aba, talaga.
Wow. Partner, ito, meron tayong additional na katuwaan para sa umagang ito. According to our CEO, yan, ilagay daw po natin what is your happy experience with providers, at meron po kaming surpresang regalong ibibigay sa inyo kung sino man po yung mapipili na may pinakamagandang comment. Ilagay lang po ninyo ang my most happy memories or experience with providers.
Ayan. Dahil nga po ang ating 12th Annual General Assembly meeting ay in-themed na happy, gusto po namin malaman kung ano nga po ba ang inyong mga good for happy memories with Providers Multipurpose Cooperative.
Yes, partner, naku, mukhang active na active ang ating mga members sa Raffle Draw, partner. Napakaraming gustong makakuha ng 100,000 pesos cash. Ikaw, partner, anong gusto mong makuha?
Kung ako partner, siguro it's either the 100,000 pesos cash o kaya kahit aircon, masaya na.
Yes, partner. Sino ba naman ang may ayaw ng, di ba? Naka-attend ka na ng GA, nanalo ka pa.
At hindi lang yung partner, kasabay ng ating mga papremyo ay yung kasiyahan na muli tayong nakapagsama-sama, bagamat virtual, pero talagang inaabangan ang ganitong mga events natin kada taon.
Yes, partner. And how we wish po na sana sa susunod na taon, magkikita-kita na po tayong ulit personally.
Yes. My most happy memories ng providers is noong nakaloan ako. Babagsalan po natin ang kaunti ang ating comment. Baka maaari natin. Ayan. Noong naka-loan ako ng pinang pa-improve ko ng bahay namin at nakikita kong ang lahat ng mga pinagpaguran ko. From Ma'am Clarissa C. Jimenez. Palakpakan naman natin.
Si Ma'am. Wow, gusto ko ang kanyang happy memories with providers. Ayan. Sana po manalo din ako from Nueva Vizcaya, sabi ni Ma'am Catherine May. Ito ulit from Miss Analu Bautista. Happiest experience in providers is whenever I apply for loan, I enjoy the free coffee and biscuit, and especially the warm personnel with their smiling faces. Ang babait po ng taga Alicia Branch. Wow, kubas naman sa Alicia Branch, headed by Ma'am Rachel Ayn. Palakpakan naman po natin sila. Yes. Ito pa another one from Ma'am Loli.
My most happy experience with providers is when they give me on the spot with the release of loans. Thank you thank you for offering us new programs to help us as members.
Ayan, ang galing naman. Ako, on the spot loan. Okay, so very generous ang provider. Sana isa akong mapili para sa prizes. Sabi naman ni Ma'am Maripas Tongdo.
Ayan, watching from the book city. Ang dami pa rin talaga natin from different places
Yes,
ang
partner.
nanonood. My happy experience with providers is that natulungan ako ma-repair ang bubungan ng aming bahay through their home loan. Ma'am Janet Carbonell.
Ayan, napaka-active ni Ma'am Janice, no? Yan, Ma'am. Naku, sana po makatulong pa po lalo ang ating kooperatiba sa kagaya po ninyong mga members. Ito po, kahit ano po, masaya na po ako. Matagal na po akong regular member, pero never pa. Ayan, hindi pa raw po naka-experience si Ma'am Maricel Turque sa Manalo. Malay mo, Ma'am, ngayon pong hapon na ito, pala rin po tayo.
My most happy experience with providers is to receive unexpected amounts. Yun pala ay dividend ko, ang laking tulong during pandemic. From Dexy Joy Ambrosio.
Yan, ako, yes. Naman, di ba? Ang saya-saya partner kasi with providers, nakaka-impok na tayo, nakakatulong na tayo, at nakakapagtipon pa.
At tamang-tama yun, partner. As we have discussed even with my friends who are also members of the cooperative, doon mo mararamdaman na may mga biglaang blessings na ibinibigay si Lord through the cooperative na hindi mo man inaasahan pero kusang dumating.
Yes, partner. At isa na nga dyan, yung tinatawag natin, dividends. Kaya patuloy lang po tayong tumangkilik sa mga produkto at serbisyo ng ating kooperatiba. Okay, another experience po. Marami pa akong happy experience with providers. Ayun, kapag nagpupunta ako sa office ng providers, nakangiti na agad ang mga empleyado. At saka during ng time na need mo talaga ang pera, nandyan lagi ang providers para tumulong. Ayan, ma'am, we are very happy to serve you po with a smile, syempre. Ma'am Maylene Labador.
And sa tulong po ng provider sa akin at sa aking pamilya, marami pong mga less fortunate ng Aurora Province, maraming natulungan. Nagbigay din po ako ng relief goods sa kanila.
Wow.
From Ma'am Novelita B. Cagayan.
Wow, napaka helpful naman ni Ma'am Novelita. Ito partner, nakakatuwa to. My happiest moments with PMPC, unlimited coffee. Yung may bit-bit kang peanut butter, crispy mushroom, or peanut pasalubong sa bahay. Yes. Ayan, i-promote din naman natin partner yung ating mga produkto. At nako, madali lamang po dahil ito in-offer through livelihood loan also.
Happy moment is yung pagpunta po sa provider's office with free coffee. Talagang mabenta ang kape sa providers. And Biscuit and Miss Emily Lian is always approachable.
Wow, yes.
Kudos to Ma'am Emily.
Yes, naku, napakabait talaga ng ating mga branch staff. Ayan, so another one, my most experience in provider was when after I got my loan, they gave me longganisa, which is the first time to taste, sabi naman ni Sir Jordan. Ayan, nako sir, babalik na ulit ang ating special longganisa. Abangan niyo po.
And from Ma'am Rona Valenzuela, so happy memory that providers helped me for bringing my daughter for her education as graduating student of nursing this coming August.
Wow, congratulations po sa inyong anak, Ma'am Rona Valenzuela. Congratulations po. Another one from Miss Raquel Fernandez. Happy memories po namin sa providers. Noong sabay-sabay kami nag-loan with my teachers. Same school, may hawak na support ng providers. May lamang food products naglakad sa Robinson.
Grabe pala.
Wow,
Nakarating ng Robinson.
Diba? Very proud
products.
members. Yes. Very proud members po at nakakatuwa po ito. Okay, so another one, matagal na po ako sa providers, sabi po niya. Sana po mabigyan ako ng pagkakataon na manalo. Maraming salamat po sa malaking tulong din po sa amin kahit na ako ay single parent. Pinagpapatuloy ko pa rin po. Sana mapili niyo po ako. Salamat po.
My most happy memory with Providers MPC is when I was issued my first tricycle in Kawayan.
Ayan. And sabi niya, was mine. Sa kanya na daw ngayon. Wow,
Oo.
congratulations, sir. Patuloy lamang po tayo. My most happy memories with Providers happened when my first loan was approved that I used in painting my house. Wow. Every time I saw the paint of my house, it reminds me na galing sa Providers to. Nakakatuwa naman.
Ang sarap nga naman kasi
Yes,
na
partner.
yung
Naku,
mga nakukuha natin or na bibili natin sa tulong ng providers, maaalala natin na, sa tulong ng providers, nakuha ko to.
yes, partner. Napakarami na natin natulungan, partners. At hindi tayo tumitigil sa patuloy pa na pagtulong sa ating mga miyembro at sa mga darating pang miyembro syempre ng ating cooperative. Ayan, naku, mukhang lahat ay excited na sa ating raffle draw. Handa na po ba tayo? Ayan, naku, mukhang lahat ay nakaantabay na. So, ilang sandali lamang po at sisimulan na natin ang unang wave ng ating raffle draw. Kaya keep on chatting lang po, comment lang po tayo ng comment at magbabasa po muli kami ng inyong mga comment maya-maya lamang.
Pwede na tayong magbasa muna ng ating raffle mechanics, partner, to remind everyone kung ano nga ba ang guidelines natin para sa gaganaping raffle. Now, for our raffle mechanics, only members who registered until 10:15. Binago po natin ito, in-extend po natin ng 15 minuto kanina of July 8, 2022 today will be qualified to the electronic
Yes,
raffle.
partner. The raffle draw is open to all regular members of the cooperative and only one raffle entry po tayo sa ating mga miyembro.
The electronic raffle will be drawn during and between our annual General Assembly meeting. The list numbers na linagay po ninyo sa inyong Google form corresponds to the member's name, which will serve as your raffle ticket number. The list number is based on the list of regular members posted in the PMPC website and social media accounts.
Yes, and members are required to register via Google Forms for their attendance and submit feedback forms until 6 p.m. after our annual General Assembly as requirement in claiming your prize. So, napaka-importante po ito, aming mga minamahal na members. Huwag pong kakaligtaan. And the list of winners shall be announced during our General Assembly and to be posted in website and social media pages of Providers Multipurpose Cooperative.
Prizes are to be claimed until July 30th. Servicing branch.
Yes. Okay, so partner, papaalala lang natin na ang ating registration for the raffle draw is officially closed pero patuloy pa rin pong open ito para maklaim po natin ang ating per dime. Okay,
At
so
mabubuksan ang link ng ating feedback form at 12 noon.
yes, for any concerns or question should be commented mamaya sa ating Q&A chat box. Okay, sige nako, partner, mukhang ready na yata ang ating first wave of raffle draw. Ayan, so ang ating unang i-raffle ay ang mga sumusunod.
We have 10 winners of Providers Food Products,
10 winners of electric kettle,
2 winners of Salem Bed or Foam,
3 winners of Salem Bed G Foam,
and 10 winners of Providers Smart Products.
Yes, partner. Nako, mukhang excited na ang lahat. So, umpisahan na natin. Sino kaya ang unang maswerteng mananalo ng Providers Food Product?
Our first winner. Sino nga ba ang ating lucky number 4? Providers Food Products, we have
Numbers 0, 2, 2, 6, Ma'am Merveline Alindayo of Ilagan City. Congratulations to you, ma'am.
Ang susunod na panalo ng ating providers food product ay walang iba kundi si we have number 1, 5, 3, and 2. 1532 De Los Reyes, Leonida V. Rojas, Isabela.
Yes, congratulations po, ma'am.
Ang ating pangatlong winner
Is numbers 3, 3, 7, 1. Miss Juliet Kinagoran from Camalagnugan, Cagayan. Congratulations po.
our fourth winner. Lucky number 1, 6, 6, and 7. 1667, Dumenden, Jacqueline Musanya, Tabuk City, Kalinga.
Yeah, congratulations.
Ang lima.
Numbers 1, 2, 7, and 9. Concepcion RJ Duque of Aurora, Isabela. Congratulations po.
Nakalima na po tayo. Ang pang-anim. We have 3, 6, 8, and 1. Sa lingkay, Judy Antonio, Madela Quirino. Ang pito.
Numbers 0, 8, 1, 4. Miss Maribel Bernardo of Dinapique, Isabela.
7 down, 3 more to go. Look. 5 and 4. 1254, Cleopas, Angelina Alzatua, San Jose City, Nueva Ecija. Congratulations po.
And ako,
Dalawa na lang.
dalawa na lang. Numbers 2, 6, 9, and 2. Miss Ruby Marantal of Ramon, Isabela.
And our last winner for our providers food products, two, 6, 7, 2, Lindel Armazano, Nagilian,
Isabela.
Congratulations po sa ating 10 winners of providers food products.
Yes,
We shall
again.
now move on to our 10 winners of the electric kettle.
Yes, your prizes will be claimed on your servicing grant. Ayan, so let's move on to the 10 winners of electric kettle.
Ang unang panalo, pinangungunahan niya 2, 0, 8, and 6. 208 JV Pilang Guillermo from Reyna, Isabela. Congratulations, sir.
Okay, so another winner is number 0, 1, 0, 3, Mr. Wilson Agbayani of Malig, Isabela.
Ang ating pangatlong panalo, kaninong number kaya? Lucky number 3. 3, 2, and 1. Charlotte L. Villanueva, Nagilian, Isabela.
Okay, another winner is numbers 2, 9, 8. 8, Miss Charis Orbeta of San Pablo, Isabela.
Ang mga kalahati ng ating winners for electric kettles, walang iba kundi si 0, 0, 7, and 4. Acosta, Maria Teresa Calumana from Ilagan, Isabela.
Our sixth winner is number 3, 8, 5, 1, Miss Rosemary Soriano of Kawayan City, Isabela.
Our next winner, we have
winner is number 0, 5, 5, 1. Miss Lenin Balbin of Benito Convent Isabela.
Okay, now, 2 more to go. Ang ating pang-sum na panalo, 1, 6, 6, and 1. 1661 Ramon Sumagi Nagilian Isabela.
And our last winner is number 2, 2, 6, 6. Mr. Noel Lago of Nagilian Isabela. Ayan. Congratulations po sa ating 10 winner ng electric kettle. And now, let's move on with the 3 winners of Salem Bed J-Foam.
Okay, 2 winners of Salem Bed Farco. Our first winner, pinangungunahan ni our lucky pair for Salem Bed Farco. 1, 6, 9, and 9. And ito ay Hawaiian City Isabela.
Yes. Okay, and our last winner is number 3, 0, 0, 7, Mr. Bartolome Junior Oriña of Angadanan, Isabela. Okay, congratulations po sa ating 2 winners ng Salem Bed. And now, let's move on with the Salem Bed J-Foam.
Our first winner for the Salem Bed J-Foam, lucky number 3, 3, 1, and 6. Rose from Alisa Isabela.
Wow! Si Ma'am Rosie. Napakaswerte naman ni Ma'am Rosie. Okay, so another winner is 0, 1, 2, 5. Ma'am Preciousness Agabao of Ilagan City, Isabela.
Congratulations, ma'am. And our final winner of the Salem Bed J-Foam, 0, 8, 5, and 6. 0, 8, 5, 6. Medicine for now from Rizal Caliga.
Ayan, so congratulations po sa ating 3 nanalo. And now, let's proceed with the 10 winners of Provider Mart's food product.
Sino kaya ang mga 10 maswerteng mananalo ng ating Provider Mart's products? Ang manguna, walang iba kundi si lucky number 1, 9, 0, and 9. Caroline Gallardo from San Manuel, Isabela.
Okay, so another winner po from numbers 1, 1, 7, 0. From Christine Joy Castillo of Taguig City, Metro Manila. Wow! Congratulations po.
Pangatlong panalo. Lucky number 3, 4, 2, and 2. Rosa Miller Ramirez from California, Isabela.
Congratulations po. Another winner, number 3, 9, 9, 3. Resurrection Tarayaw of Rizal, Cagayan.
Ayan, ang kakalahat ng ating pagkakalala, walang iba 3, 7, 8, and 5. Carlita Angelga from Caracas, Nueva Ecija.
Congratulations po. Our 6th winner is numbers 1, 6, 8, Margarito Domrique of Nagilian, Isabela.
Ang panggulo. 2, 7, 4, and 3. Rebecca Dumatran, Ilagan City, Isabela.
Okay, our seventh winner is numbers 4, 0, 6, 9, Miss Grace Tomines Ahmad of Nagilian, Isabela.
Congratulations, ma'am. Our second to the last winner, we have 1, 0, 9, and 3. Tekla A. Kanabang from Tabuk, Kalinga.
Now to complete our 10 winners of provider Mars product numbers 2, 4, 2, 7, Miss Marby Lopez of Jadine Nueva Vizcaya. Congratulations po. Okay, maraming salamat po at this point po, we are now moving to the second part of our program, the meeting proper.
Nicole, have you Test mic. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay.
Test, test. Lakas.
For the part 2 of this General Assembly meeting, gusto ko kayong batiin ng masaya at magandang buhay sa ating lahat. Providers. As we gather for this 12th Annual General Assembly meeting, I hereby call for order for us to attain the objectives of this assembly. So, ordered. May I know if notice for this meeting have been duly sent by the Board Secretary to all regular members of record as of December 31, 2021.
So, good morning, Madam Chair. Notice of this meeting was sent through Messenger and posted in the Facebook page and website of our cooperative.
Thank you, Ms. Secretary. With notice of meeting duly given to members, may we know if a quorum is present to transact business?
Yes, Madam Chair, a quorum is present for the meeting. And as of 10:30 in the morning, of the 4,339 regular members, we have a total attendees and registrants of 3,113 regular members, which represents 72% of the regular members.
Thank you, Ms. Secretary, and for all our members who registered for us to attain the quorum. With 72 attendance, the quorum of 2/3 or 67% have been attained. Thus, the attendance is sufficient to transact business. Therefore, the 12th AGM is ordered to begin. So ordered. First is the approval of our agenda. May I please present the agenda for today's
Agenda
meeting?
muna.
Okay. Before us, the order of business presented for approval by the General Assembly. Anyone would like to add or comment?
Madam Chair, may I be recognized?
Yes. Kindly introduce yourself.
My name is Mark Dominic D. Pawig from Kawayan City, Isabela.
Yes, you're recognized.
I move for the approval of the order of business for today's General Assembly meeting.
It has been moved by Mr. Pawik that the agenda as presented be approved. May I hear a motion for that motion? May I hear a second for that motion? As moved and seconded, the agenda as presented is approved. We now go with the reading and approval of the minutes of the 11th AGAM held in March 2019 in Etiague, Isabela. Bali, wala po tayong General Assembly meeting since for the year 2019 and for the year 2020. Kaya yung last po natin is 11th AGAM that was held in 2019. Kung natuloy sana, nagja-jibe yung 11th Annual General Assembly meeting natin sa number of years in existence ang co-op. Kaya wag kayong malito 12 ito pero pang 14th year na natin dahil na-miss natin yung 2 taon. Anyway, may I ask the secretary to present the minutes of meeting for reading and approval. The minutes of meeting have been sent in advance and have been posted as part of the 2021 annual report in the PMPC web and Facebook account. Though I expect that everyone have gone over the minutes of meeting, may I order the board secretary to read the same.
Madam Chair, may I be recognized?
Yes, please introduce yourself.
I am Brenda Ludidero from Magsaysay Macligan, Isabela. I move to dispense the reading of the minutes of the 11th Annual General Assembly dated May 5, 2019. I second the motion.
Yeah. So it has been moved and I heard that it has been seconded, moved and seconded. It has been moved that the reading of the minutes of meeting be dispensed with and so duly seconded. The dispensation of the reading of the minutes being moved and duly seconded. Thus, the reading of the minutes is ordered dispensed. So ordered. Nonetheless, may I know from the members if there are matters for discussion? Kindly look over the chat box kung merong nagchat ba dyan for matters to be discussed related to the minutes of the meeting. As I understand, there's no comment for any discussion of the minutes, and at the assembly venue, I hear none for discussion also. We shall now proceed with the approval. Any motion to approve?
May I be
Please introduce yourself.
I am Honto L. Leal from Rojas District, Nagilan, Isabela. I move for the approval of the minutes of 11th Annual General Assembly dated May 5, 2019.
I second the motion.
As moved and seconded, the approval of the minutes of the 11th Annual General Assembly dated May 5, 2015 is approved. May I know from the board secretary if there is business arising from the duly approved minutes of meeting?
Madam Chair, there is no business arising from our previous General Assembly meeting. However, I would like to inform the body that of the 20 previously approved General Assembly resolutions, 19 were fully implemented and 1 remained partially implemented. This includes the conversion of satellite offices to branch office, wherein in the year 2019, the CDA have already inspected the said offices. However, the certification of the conversion of as branch office is yet to be released by the CDA.
Oh, thank you for that information, Madam Secretary. With this, the CEO is around. Management is enjoined to follow up to CDA the issuance of the certificate of conversion for the branches pending its issuance. Let us now proceed with the presentation, acceptance, discussion, and approval of reports. Annual reports. To be presented is the report of the Board of Directors to be presented by the Vice Chairperson, Madam Marie A. Magaway.
We have completed 2 more challenging and successful years and made significant changes, adjusting to the economic disruptions brought about by the coronavirus in 2020 to 2021. We maintained to keep achieving new milestones in our 13th and 14th year of operations. Our co-op's faith was rewarded with strong performance during a volatile year. Continued strong earnings performance for the financial services and higher market share. Stable earnings for the trade and industry in a challenging market and DTI startup of automated e-commerce warehouse at the trade heart providers. Real estates did a great start in sales, generating the highest earnings through the launching of home loans. Providers made offers to members for businesses, ventures, through the Providers and Members Partnership Program. Providers Medical Center splendidly made a great job for COVID patients. PCFM, or the Providers Funeral Crematorium Memorial, kickstart serving 554 in cremation. As of December 31, 2021, the Providers MPC has 4.17 billion in assets and paid up capital of 1.41 billion. PMPC registered a net surplus of 280.59 million as of the end of the year. We can now sum up the whole year of 2021 as a year characterized by continued volatile markets, but for which we can show favorable performance for our businesses. Important steps have been taken in our future-oriented projects, and given the conditions, sales, earnings performance were favorable for the various parts of the group. In addition, we succeeded in maintaining the operating margin at a higher level than in 2020. The sustainability issue is growing increasingly important in our real estate operations, and extensive work is in progress to reduce the environmental and climate impacts, both from existing properties and from new construction. In this regard, several of our outgoing projects should meet the highest standards for sustainability. We can also note that we have started our first year with our new climate targets through our journey to solar energization that will contribute to zero emissions by 2030. Our solar projects are underway, and we intend to reduce our emissions of carbon dioxide equivalents by 1% from 2021 annually. For real estates, during the pandemic, some businesses may have come and go, but there's one thing that has not declined: land, real estate investing. PMPC investments in real estates allow us to have more options than with other types of investments. It often takes time to see big appreciations, but with real estate, we have unlimited options. It is the board of directors' duty to govern the cooperative to make these investments prosper and make profit margins for the cooperative. There is demand year-round wherever you go. Founded with a dream, we have made many members millionaires by investing in providers' real estate and owning a subdivision lot from the cooperative with good options. We have developed real estates, leased it, subdivided it, or added parcels to it, and continue to develop this for housing projects to bring recurrent benefits to members and the community. The number of properties that our cooperative had acquired each year is a testament of the cooperative's growth. On health, PMPC has proven itself as one of the strongholds of our members and the community. During these volatile years, not only in the financial services, but also in healthcare services. The Providers Medical Center became one of the sanctuaries of our community during the pandemic. We are one of the first medical institutions to accept the challenges of fighting this dreaded disease. During these times, we strictly adhered to the DOH infection control projects and programs, resulting in a few and mild cases of COVID-19 infection without any single mortality coming from PMC personnel before, during, and after the most critical periods of the COVID-19 pandemic. We even exceeded the minimum required infection control protocols by giving free vaccinations against pneumonia and influenza virus. We also gave free multivitamins to boost the immune system of our employees and extra allowances for our affected employees. Since there is a scarcity in public transportation services during those times, we also provided free transport services to our employees. PMC is also one of the first institutions that helped the DOH in administering the first batches of the anti-COVID vaccines. Our mission is to enrich the lives of the members and the community. That is why we are continuously innovating and finding ways to provide quality and affordable healthcare services. Substantial reductions of prices of various medicines have been implemented by allowing other suppliers who could offer lower prices without sacrificing the quality to come in. Reduction of room rates and prices of some procedures had been implemented to cater more of our less fortunate members. We are now providing free HDU treatments as a way of giving thanks for the continuous support of our community. We are also helping our patients find financial assistance in various agencies to aid them with their hospital bills. As part of innovating our health services, we hired new medical specialists in different fields to cater to the different needs of our patients. We also hired additional medical technologists and nurses to augment existing manpower requirements, especially during the past two COVID-19 pandemic years. As a neophyte hospital in our region, we could say that we have done big things to our community, enough to impact the lives of our members, which continuously supports us and giving things for us is the greatest achievement we have. With this, we commit to you the highest level of medical services and continuous innovation to serve you more. We thank all our brave employees who selflessly gave their services during these times. We also thank the top management who tirelessly think of ways to improve our services and find ways in helping our community. In the end, it's not the years in your life that count. It's the life in your years, as Abraham Lincoln stated. Foods and Agriculture. The Department of Foods and Agriculture is a specialized department that leads efforts to defeat hunger. Its goal is to achieve food security for members and the community and helps in ensuring that people have regular access to enough high quality food to lead active and healthy lives. PMPC believes that everyone can play a part in ending hunger. Calendar year 2021 is a challenging year for PMPC's Department of Foods and Agriculture since the threat of coronavirus or the dreaded COVID-19 virus swine flu was still felt in agriculture services. Nevertheless, continuous assistance was given to the farmer members engaged in crop production, as well as the swine or hog fattening for them to recover from the effects of the two viruses. As for the labor group, under this department, PMPC sustained its food processing and agri-production so that the workers shall not be displaced without income in the very challenging times. PMPC also ensure that their health will not be affected by giving them free vitamins, face masks, rice subsidy, and some availed of annual physical examination with free consultations. PMPC is not only after the output of the workers, we are also concerned of their welfare. Services associated with COVID-19. At the height of the COVID-19 pandemic, the cremation industry arose to cater to the number of deaths during the pandemic. During the pandemic, different guidelines and protocols have been proposed and strictly implemented. The restrictions on funeral gatherings due to nationwide lockdowns paved the way for the establishment of providers, crematorium, funeral, memorial. No embalming was allowed. PCFM staff were trained in the prevention of infections. A high standard of personal hygiene was adopted along with the use of a full set of personal protective equipment, heavy-duty rubber gloves, and sanitizers. PCFM had cremated 554 COVID-infected dead bodies in a span of just about 6 months. The management of infected dead bodies and funerals remains a source of concern in the Philippines and other countries where death tolls are very high. At the funeral home, the body was not open to the bags, and the family may just view the cremation process, but not to touch it, using standard precautions at all times. The body was cremated as soon as possible. The ash was collected for the family to perform the last rites, but there were no large gatherings at the crematorium or burial ground. COVID-19 caused the whole nation and the cooperatives so much loss and pain. The providers' families sympathize for the loss of some of our loved ones. Our commitment, PMPC is like a family. We build it with all our heart, putting our blood and sweat into it with solely one purpose to fulfill, which is to make it grow and flourish. In a family, we take care of each other's well-being and make sure that everything functions smoothly. Similarly, we all are a family. Here, we all take care of each other, take care of the responsibilities we have so that we all together can make our dream come true. Our dream of taking the providers multipurpose cooperative not only to the list of billionaire cooperatives has been fulfilled. We maintain to be known for its quality services, quality products, and commitment to work. The members and creditors' trust contributed to inspiring us to move forward and motivate us to carry on effective ways to support our goals and implement new programs of the cooperative. Our continued success is made possible through the hard work, diligence, and commitment of the cooperative officers and employees headed by the Chief Executive Officer. Cheers to the providers multipurpose cooperative we have been nourishing like a baby. Wish all the very best for our cooperative in the coming challenges and to fight back against every hurdle on our way. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Vice Chair Marie. With that report, do we accept the report? Kindly see over the chat.
Good morning, Madam Chair. May I be recognized?
Okay, please introduce yourself.
I am Florence B. Flores from Magsaysay, Nagilian, Isabela. I move for the acceptance of the report of the Board of Directors.
Mr. Flores is recognized moving for the acceptance of the report of the Board of Directors. May I hear a second? Second the motion. May I hear a second? May I hear a second of the motion? Okay. The acceptance of the report being moved and duly seconded, thus accepted. Are there matters for discussion on the report? Chat, please go over the chat. O wala daw. And hearing none, may we now approve the report.
I move for the approval of the report of the Board of Directors.
The same person, Mr. Florence, is moving for the approval of the report. May I hear a second? As have been moved and seconded, the report of the board is approved. We now go to the second report of the Committee on Audit by the Committee Chair, Mr. Christian Dale Bugina.
Magandang buhay. I'm Christian Dale C. Bugina, and I'm here to report the Audit Committee report for 2021. As of May 4, 2022, 56 of the AOMs have been fully implemented, while 5 are still in progress. The implementation of the following recommendations is in progress. 1. Signage for PGP plants. 2. Source documents for applicable allowances. 3. Subsidiary ledger for gasoline consumption. 4. Income generation per subsidiary ledger. And 5. Dismantled structure debris cleanup. For the ratio analysis, the following are the relevant ratios. First is the current ratio. For 2021, we have a current ratio of 1.12:1. Current ratio measures the cooperative's ability to meet short-term obligations as it falls due. The next relevant ratio is equity ratio. We had an equity ratio of 0.23:1. Equity ratio shows how much of the cooperative is funded by equity as opposed to debt. Next ratio is the net surplus ratio. We had a 33.6% net surplus ratio. It measures how much net surplus is generated as a percentage of revenue. And the next is the return on revenue. We had 15.61 return on equity. It is considered as a gauge of a cooperative's profitability and how efficient it is generating profits. Thank you, and magandang buhay.
Thank you, Sir Audit Committee Chair, Mr. Bugina. For the acceptance of the report of the Audit Committee, any motion? Please introduce yourself.
Move for the acceptance of the report of the Audit Committee.
Miss Arlene Bakiran is recognized, moving for the acceptance of the Audit Committee report. May I hear a second? The acceptance of the report being moved and duly seconded, thus accepted. Are there matters for discussion on the report? Mabilis ba tayo? Are our members copying up right there? May mga ano ba? Nag-second demotion din daw yung mga nasa online. Thank you for your participation. So, are there matters for discussion? Otherwise, we now proceed with the approval of the report.
I move for the approval of the report of the Audit Committee. Thank you.
Okay, same mover for the acceptance of the report, Ms. Bakiran, moves for the approval of the report of the Audit Committee. Second, please. As moved and seconded, the report of the Audit Committee is approved. Thank you. Hindi tayo nagmamadali ah. Kung may question, I appreciate your participation in this exercise. to all our members out there, please actively participate. Anyway, we now move to the third report, the Ethics Committee report, to be reported by Attorney Elmer Silabog.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. This is the report of the Ethics Committee. Number one, the Ethics Committee monitored the implementation of the Code of Ethics and recommended measures to the Board of Directors to address gaps. Number two, the Ethics Committee monitored the issuance of memos by the CEO to employees who committed offenses and also the implementation of disciplinary actions. And number three, the Ethics Committee conducted initial inquiry upon receipt of complaints. Thank you and have a nice day.
Balik. Thank you, Sir Ethics Committee Chair, Attorney Labog. Do we accept the report of the Ethics Committee?
Good morning, Madam
may
Chair.
motion?
May I be
Motion,
recognized?
Please introduce yourself.
I, Lawrence Bakay from Hawaiian City, Isabela, move for the approval of the report of the move for the acceptance of the report of the Ethics Committee.
Ms. Bakay is recognized moving for the acceptance of the Ethics Committee report. Do I hear a second?
Second the motion.
The acceptance of the Ethics Committee report being moved and seconded. So accepted. Are there matters for discussion on the Ethics Committee report? Hearing none, may we now approve the report.
I move for the approval of the report of the Ethics Committee.
Ang bilis nila. So, Ms. Lawrence Bakay, who moved for the acceptance, also moved for the approval of the Ethics Committee report and duly seconded. So, approved. Are there more reports? So, the next committee report is the Education and Training Committee report, to be reported by the chair, by the vice chair, who is the concurrent chair of the Education and Training Committee.
Magandang buhay! As chairman of the Education and Training Committee, I am here to present to you the accomplishments of the ETC. Number one key result area is the correct allocation of ETF in accordance with CDA policies and PMPC bylaws. Function is to ensure that ETF budget is available and allocated from PMPC net surplus. Activities done: determine the availability of training funds and correctness of fund allocated for ETF. Number two key result area, proper identification of recommended trainings. Our responsibility, ensure that department managers have properly identified adequate trainings personnel and submits this to the ETC for inclusion to the budget. Activities done, reviewed trainings requested and submitted by the department managers. The Department of Administration and General Services or designated training coordinator coordinated with the training providers conduct of training. Number 3, key result area, availability of ETF budget. Ensure that education and training fund proposed budget is reviewed for BOD approval, serves in an advisory role to guide the Department of Administration and General Services Division in the preparation of Education and Training Committee budget. Activities done, reviewed completeness and correctness of the education and training budget. Number 4, key results area, proper conduct of trainings and seminars. Our responsibility, ensure that adequate trainings are conducted to enhance the knowledge of officers and employees. Serves in an advisory role to guide the Department of Administration and General Services Department Manager, ETC members, and the training coordinator for the right scheduling of seminars and trainings. Activities done, coordinated seminars conducted by training providers and resource persons. Number 2, HR coordinated with the department manager for the proper identification of participants, coordinated properly in accordance with the training plans and schedules, recommending approval by the CEO. Number 3, determined whether there are restrictions before the conduct of the training. Number 4, the Department of Administration and General Services determined whether there are restrictions before the conduct of training. DAGs have determined that training fees and expenses are in accordance with the budget. Number 5, key results area, submission of annual report of trainings and seminars. Our responsibility, ensure that the HR training coordinator is properly guided in reporting the trainings, seminars conducted during the year. Activities done, HR prepared correctly the report of trainings and seminars with the important details needed for the report. The Department of Administration and General Services Department Manager and or HR updated the report of trainings and seminars regularly. DAGs submitted annual report of training seminars conducted during the year for inclusion to the annual report.
Thank you for the report of the Chair of the EPC, Vice Chair, Madam Vice Chair, Marie Magaway. For this, any motion to approve the report? Well, somebody is raising their hand.
Good morning, Madam Chair. May I be recognized? I am Lizal Manzano from Kawayan City, Isabela. I move for the acceptance of the report of the Education and Training Committee.
Oh. Ms. Manzano is recognized moving for the acceptance of the EPC report, which was immediately seconded. The acceptance of the report being moved and duly seconded, thus accepted. Again, are there matters for discussion on the report? Looking at the chat box, ang concern ng mga member natin, yung mga patronage Japan deposit. While you're concerned will be addressed later, I enjoin you to participate in this discussion. All your concerns will be addressed at once during the Q&A session. So, for the EPC report, wala namang discussion talaga. So, hearing none, may we now approve the report.
I move for the approval of the report of the Education and Training Committee.
As moved and seconded, the approval of the EPC report is approved. For the next report, we're moving forward about 12 o'clock now, but we still have three other reports for discussion. What is the pleasure of the body? Do we continue or break for lunch? Okay, continue daw. So, the next report is the report of the Gender and Development Committee to be presented by Director Charito Agabao.
To the General Assembly, I am proudly presenting to you the accomplishment of the Gender and Development Committee. For calendar year 2021, the Gender and Development Committee continued its task of monitoring and recommending activities and measures to ensure equality among men and women, officers, employees, and members, and recommend measures, if necessary, on the following activities and programs of the Providers Multipurpose Cooperative. For the Gender and Development Committee, we have monitored on the organization focus. Since COVID-19 pandemic is still in our midst, PMPC prioritized programs and activities for its prevention, and the GAD Committee monitored and ensured that all were benefited. We monitored the adoption of measures for the safety of the officers and employees in compliance with the rules and regulations of the Interagency Task Force on COVID-19 pandemics to prevent the spread of the virus. We have also monitored the compliance to the total lockdown during the enhanced modified community quarantine period and adoption of work from home arrangements. We also monitored that alternative work arrangement after the total lockdown or during general modified community quarantine And same privileges and benefits were granted during the lockdown period. We also monitored the distribution of free vitamins, vaccines for flu and pneumonia, distribution of free face masks, distribution of alcohol and soaps, giving reminders, advice to avoid the virus. We also monitored the granting of financial assistance, allowances given to frontliners in PMC and other officers and employees, and advised them to be isolated, quarantined due to exposure to COVID positive individuals. We also monitored the financial assistance or the ayuda to daily wage or the low earners, low salaried employees. And we also monitored the provision of transportation to commuting employees and workers. And we ensure that health and wellness program or the annual physical examination and weekly hathaw or Zumba exercise, a benefit that prevents any sickness to become malignant. The APE serves as a reminder to all to be conscious with their health and have a healthy lifestyle. Medical advices are provided by the co-op doctor, especially for those diagnosed with high blood cholesterol, high blood pressure, high sugar count, and fatty livers. We also ensure that safe, presentable, and comfortable workplace, that social distancing are observed at all times, and that female officers and employees are not harassed in any form by their male counterparts. We ensure that women employees are aware of the Magna Carta for women and sexual harassment in the workplace. We also continue monitoring the implementation of 7S for good and safe office keeping. For the leave privileges, mandatory maternity and paternity, as well as sick and vacation leave for the employees to be with their families for their personal milestones such as weddings, baptismal, graduation, recognition, mourning, giving birth, attending to sick member of the family, and the like. We ensure that these privileges are open and equally granted to all, not selective, especially for female officers and employees. Proper observance on maternity leaves for lactating mothers and giving breaks for them to extract milk during office hours. We also ensure that all officers and employees are attending conferences, meetings, general assemblies, seminars, trainings, and forums online. PMPC recognized the importance of giving the officers and employees access to continuous education for them to gain more knowledge, confidence, and wisdom. Despite the COVID-19 pandemics, PMPC employees were able to attend seminars, most of which were made through online using the latest technologies such as Zoom, Google Meet, and other applications. These applications were made possible with the assistance of the IT team of the PMPC. Officers and employees were obliged to participate in seminars and trainings pertinent to their duties and functions. We also monitored the granting of incentives, bonuses, and allowances. PMPC considers that granting of monetary benefits motivate workers to be more productive. Equal opportunities to assignment to different committees, chairmanships, and we also give promotion to higher positions and career growth are open to all. Care for low salaried employees, attending and addressing issues of the low daily wage workers, such as adjusting the schedule of payments of their wages to weekly instead of bi-monthly. Educate them on the importance of having SSS, PHIC, savings, and capital retention. Those assigned in the provider's medical center on working shift, going home late at night, or early morning were given attention by management through conduct of meetings to determine their needs and safety. Through meetings and dialogues, they are empowered that management care for their well-being. We also monitored and ensured that applicants for various vacant positions are fairly treated. No discrimination on LGBT community and PWD applicants. Ensures that gender language is used to all letters, correspondences, board resolutions such as using chairperson instead of chairman, they instead of he/she, and the like. Granting financial assistance for medical, burial, and other emergency needs of employees. For the community focus, the Gender and Development Committee ensure that no discrimination or gender bias in the implementation of the following programs of PMPC, that this shall be availed regardless of sex, age, and religion. Care for the community. We distribute relief goods and personal hygiene kits. We also provide access to internet by providing free installation of iProvider's internet for work from home employees and students using modular home learning program of the DepEd. We also monitored the acceptance of the on-the-job trainings with allowances. We also monitored the granting of financial assistance as aid in crisis situation. And PMPC also have this healthcare program. Gender inequality also poses barriers for women and girls to access health information and critical services, including restrictions on mobility, lack of decision-making autonomy, limited access to finances, lower literacy rates, and discriminatory attitudes of healthcare providers. PMPC addressed this issue by creating packages such as subsidized or discounted hospital fees for indigent members of providers' medical center. Free medical consultations and bloodletting activity was also conducted. We also monitored the care for the environment, which is a gender issue. Women are likely to benefit more directly from environmental conservation, protection, and improvement. And evidence is clear that benefits experienced by women are passed more completely to their communities than those experienced by men, including through a greater positive impact on the nutrition and education of their children. Thus, positive environmental outcomes for women are one important means to ensure sustainability. We also monitored the proper waste segregation and disposal, especially on the toxic waste of the provider's medical center. The PMPC employees also planted various trees at the compound of the provider's medical center and the 4 hectares lot within the jurisdiction of DNR Community Environment and Natural Resources Office located at Nagilian, Isabela. The PMPC adopted this in line with the National Greening Program of the DNR. In line with this program, we also monitored the distribution of seedlings to members and the community, and also the cleanup drive by hiring of cleaners or street cleaners. And last but not the least, we also monitored the participation of PMC in the prevention of dengue drive. The Gender and Development Committee of the PMPC proudly declared that PMPC is a gender-responsive cooperative. Magandang buhay!
Akala ko mag-clip. Okay na. Thank you, Madam Chair of the GAD, Director Chat Aggabaw. It's indeed a very informative report. For that, I see some hands there for the motion to accept the report.
Madam Chair, may I be recognized?
Kindly introduce your name. Kindly introduce yourself.
I, Janine Busto from Nagilian, Isabela, move for the acceptance of the report of the Gender and Development Committee.
Okay. Ms. Busto is recognized moving for the acceptance of the report of God and was duly seconded. So the report of God is accepted. Are there matters for discussion on the report? Please go over the chat. Hearing none, do we approve the report?
I move for the approval of the report of the Gender and Development Committee.
O, lakasan nyo ang second emotion nyo. Hindi ko naririnig. As moved and seconded, the report of the Gender and Development Committee is approved. Thank you. We have two other reports na maiiwan daw bago mag-lunch. Anyway, may we hear the report, the presentation of the report of the Providers Economic and Social Affairs Office to be presented by the Director for Operations, Madam Maarlene Napadat.
Sustain inclusive economic growth, generate new jobs, provide the needs and improve the quality of life of our members and the community is the ultimate goal. For the year 2021, PMPC's growth was exceptional amidst exceptional times. We have reached another milestone and our results reflect the economic climate, service and product innovations, and the significant steps we have taken to invest in our future growth. With continuous innovations in strategy and lessons learned over the past year, we continue to maintain our commitment to serving the needs of our member shareholders. Last year, challenges were present, but with great opportunities. We responded by sharpening our focus and strengthening our efforts to create value. We invested in technology and innovation as we are well aware of how fundamental digitalization is transforming our society. We have increased investment and capitalized on real estate and building new service platforms to secure our long-term prospects while at the same time delivering the sustainable, profitable growth we expect from the cooperative. During the year, we have successfully deployed the Integrated Management Information System, a digital program for all the co-op operations other than credit. Various new businesses were opened, such as the Provider's Crematory Funeral Memorial, a lasting dignity where everyone can afford a dignified funeral, and the Provider's Smart and Hardware as a forerunner of the upcoming Provider's Mall. We have acquired lots within the region for real estate projects aligned with the government's Build, Build, Build program. Notwithstanding the lockdowns and community quarantine measures, many flagship infrastructure projects have been completed. A shelter for life where we aim to provide decent houses and build their dreams as a home. This year's efforts under the Provider's Economic and Social Affairs Office, or PESAO, is translated into quantitative achievements. Results of operation. The net surplus reached up to 163.7 million, with distributable interest on share capital and patronage refund of 98 million and 42 million respectively. Growth in resources and liquidity. The total assets of PESAW amounts to 1.3 billion with an equity of 800 million as of December 31, 2021. We look forward to do more in the future and beat this year's performance by pursuing big ideas, transforming our competitive advantages, investing on people, and finally making a difference. In this fast-changing world, it is more important than ever that PMPC remains consistent, reliable, and respected in order to build trust. The consistency of our purpose, enhancing the quality of life of our members, and contributing to their viable future has led us to act with passion and dedication as a responsible management of the cooperative. This is a long-term effort, one requiring commitment, cooperation, unity, patience, and determination. By adopting a culture of administrative efficiency and through the guidance of the board of directors, we make things possible. PMPC will continue to become a world-class cooperative. We would like to thank our hundreds of employees for their commitment. It is their hard work that we were able to attain our accomplishments. To our valued members, thank you for believing in our advocacy for cooperativism and for believing that we are greater through cooperative. And above all thanks and glory to God for a fruitful year. Magandang buhay.
Thank you for that very inspiring report of the Providers Economic and Social Affairs Office by Director for Operations, Maarlene Napadan. Are you happy with the report? Are you happy with the report? Kaya naman may tumayo agad dyan, nagmo-motion agad for the acceptance. Can you please introduce yourself?
Good morning, Madam Chair. May I be recognized?
Please introduce yourself.
I am Chris Caogiran from San Manuel, Isabela. Move for the acceptance of Providers Economic and Social Affairs Office report of the Director for Operations to shareholders.
I second the motion.
As moved and seconded, the PESAW report is hereby accepted. Any question on the report for discussion? Dumadami ba ang chat natin? Pero walang nagko-comment sa report? Excellent. Yung nababasa natin sa chat daw, excellent. So do I hear a motion for the approval?
I move for the approval of Providers Economic and Social Affairs Office report of the Director for Operations to shareholders.
As moved and seconded, the report of PESAW is approved. And for the management report, the report of the Providers Administration, Finance, and Fiscal Office by the Chief Executive Officer, Ms. Nancy Clave.
By how we value our PMPC commitments are determined by the products of our co-op's aspirations. With confidence, I'd say, we have satisfactorily ruled a higher setting of our cooperative success. Our leap to progress had jumped immensely resulting another year of sensational achievements. Our pressing efforts to build a sustainable community has been our utmost adherence from the very beginning, providing members with beneficial services while we continuously expand our domain in the region. The opening of the recent year marks a notable event of the first quarter, as we opened 2 new PMPC satellite offices, was also the groundbreaking of one of PMPC's prestigious projects, the Provider City Mall. It was indeed a gracious project of Provider's MPC, which generated most of the 28% increase in Provider's employees during 2021 operation. One of the many ways we have provided living for our members in the labor group sector, as what we do most in the cooperative. The members build up, which grew by up to 37%, signifies how well we introduce our branding in the public. To sway their intent to become a member of the cooperative is what really drives us to improve more of the products and services that we have established through the years of our cooperative undertakings, to deliver services associated with what the members needs is our lifelong noble objective in the cooperative, as how we resemble our name, providers, which really provides for the people. Result of our operation. The net surplus increase of 7.7 million represents a 3% growth from year 2020. Growth in resources and liquidity. The total asset of 3 billion from 2020 has substantially escalated up to 4.1 billion during the year 2021, which implies the 38% increase of total assets of the cooperative approaching towards the 2022. The total aggregated equity amount of 1.5 million has garnered us up to 33% increase compared last year. Behind these whooping numbers, we also give back, reaching out of government agencies and the communities through various drives and donations, marking outreach initiatives through our community development team, and fulfilling duties and advocacy that are aligned to promoting welfare in the community. As we look forward for another year of triumph, I am sincerely expressing my deepest gratitude to the main asset of the cooperative, our beloved members. It is with a great pleasure to serve you in any way the organization can. Your continuous trust to the leadership and the management is our main inspiration to do great accomplishments in the organization. Fuels our deep desire to serve you better and prioritize the needs of every member. May the Lord guide this cooperative. Blessed be PMPC and God bless us all. Magandang buhay.
Another equally inspiring report. Thank you, Madam CEO, Ms. Nancy Clave. Do we see comment sa chat? Meron ba tayong mga comments? By the way, may we first accept the report?
Madam Chair, may I be recognized?
I see somebody raising their hand. Accept the report.
I am Lovella Joy Sablay from Quirino, Isabela. Move for the acceptance of the Providers Administration Financial and Fiscal Office report of the Chief Executive to shareholders.
Ms. Sablay is recognized, and thank you for the immediate second for the motion to accept the report. So, accepted. After the acceptance, can we move for the, are there discussions? Any discussion on the report? O sana excellent report ulit. Okay. Thank you for that comment. Informative, very informative daw yung report ni CEO. Thank you so much. For that, I see somebody raising her hand again. Miss Sablay is
Yes, ma'am.
recognized.
I move for the approval of the Providers Administration Financial and Fiscal Office report of the Chief Executive Officer to shareholders.
It has been moved and seconded that the report of the PAFO is approved. So approved. Yeah. Yes, Madam Marie. That's it. Needs no second. So, idle.
Mic this. Mic this. 1, 2, 3. Mic this. 1, 2, 3. And we are back to our raffle draw dahil alam namin na kayo ay excited para sa mga iba pa nating mga papremyo. Itutuloy po natin ang raffle draw ng ating consolation prizes. First batch of consolation prizes, we have 10 winners of Oppo A16K, 10 winners of Oppo A55, and 20 winners of 1,000 pesos. Para simulan ang ating second batch, sino kaya ang unang panalo ng Oppo A16K? Our first lucky number. 2, 3, and 1. 2031, Jamil Isabel P. Gloria, Kawayan City, Isabela. Our second winner. Ang mag-uwi ng isa pang 16K, 3407, Jose Victor Ramil, Nagilian, Isabela. Congratulations, sir. Pangatlong panalo. Sino kaya? We have 2, 7, 7, and 3. 2773, Edgar Garcia Mendez, Mandela Quirino. Pang-apat. Ang suswerte naman dahil mag-uwi silang lahat ng Oppo A16K. 2474, Joseph Bayan Luyon, Nagilian, Isabela. Ang mga kalahati ng ating 10 winners, we have 0, 9, 0, and 8. 0908, Maylin Talatad Bulawitan, Peña Blanca, Cagayan. Sixth winner, 3, 3, 8, and 6. Danilo B. Rasimo, Agilian, Isabela. Our seventh winner, 0, 4, 5, and 1. Sabina Acoba Chenza, Kawayan City, Isabela. Next winner, we have 2, 2, and 1. Jovelyn Escalitong, San Mariano, Isabela. Second to the last winner, 0, 4, 4, and 0. Emma Florendo Asuncion, Pipun Quirino. And our last winner of Oppo A16K, 3306, Velma Bipil, Gamu, Isabela. At yan po ang ating 10 panalo ng Oppo A16K. We move on to 10 winners of Oppo A55. First winner. Kaya, ang unang panalo ay si 0, 5, 6, and 0. Raimundo P. Balito, Benito Solivet, Isabela. Susunod na panalo. 4, 0, 2, and 1. Joseph Castro de Fresa, Jadine Nueva Vizcaya. Our third winner, 2, 7, 6, and 0. Monet Apaga Marina, Alicia Isabela. For winner. 1, 5, 1, and 3. Olga Alberto de la Cruz, San Jose City, Nueva Ecija. Pang-5, we're halfway there. We have 0, 5, 6, and 9. Janice Miguel Balitek, Apari, Cagayan. Sixth winner, 1, 6, 6, and 9. Candelaria Dinulaw, Nagilian Isabela. 6 down, 4 more to go. 3, 8, 9, and 6. Reggie J. Tabua, Nagilian Isabela. Tatlo na lang. Sino ba kaya ang mag-uwi ng cellphone sa araw na ito? 2, 4, and 1. Emily Managel na Buguen, ang Hadanan Isabela. Okay, we are down to our last 2 winners. 1, 5, 9, and 5. Mary Rose Salvador Doles, Bayungong, Nueva Vizcaya. Ang huling mag-uwi ng Oppo A55, we have 0, 3, 9, and 5. Sila M. Aranda, Quirino Isabela. And, of course, from Oppo A16K to Oppo A55, we proceed to 20 winners of 1,000 pesos. Our first winner, 0, 6, 4, and 1. Gremaline Cagayan Makiran, Ilagan City, Isabela. Congratulations, ma'am. Pangalawang 1,000. 2, 0, 5, and 9. Rofina Felipe Gonzalez, Kawayan City, Isabela. Our third winner, 3, 3, 4, and 1. Zonaline Bali Staza, Ilagan City, Isabela. Our fourth winner, 3, 1, 9, and 7. Ray Manglanlan Paspas, San Manuel, Isabela. Next winner, 3, 9, 8, and 5. Michelle de la Cruz Taconan, Benito Solivel, Isabela. Sixth winner, 4, 3, 1, and 6. Arsenio Nagumiadaw, Quirino Isabela. Ang 7, 2, 4, 0, and 5. Judith Tapoliones, Etsage, Isabela. 7 down, 13 more to go. Sino pa kaya ang makakatanggap ng 1,000 pesos worth of cash? Group 169, Maria Cristina Ilayat, Dupax del Norte, Nueva Vizcaya. Ninth winner, 1483, Edgar Leverento de la Cruz, Nagilian, Isabela. Ang kakalahati ng ating mga panalo, 4, 3, 3, and 5. Rex S. Dingapan, Kawayan City, Isabela. For our 11th winner, 0871, Maribel Parinas Bruno, Abatuan, Isabela. Ika-12. Another winner of 1,000 pesos worth of cash, 228 and 9. Zenevieve Elamire, Nagilian, Isabela. Next winner, 0, 9, 0, and 5. Lane Marie Joyce, Ines Gular, Ilagan City, Isabela. Next winner, 3, 5, 5, and 6. Cory France, Badwarita Rita, Apari, Cagayan. Next winner of 1,000 pesos worth of cash, 2, 7, 8, and 3. Rosalina Tiwagan Menendez, Amulong, Cagayan. 5 na lang po ang makakatanggap na 1,000 pesos worth of cash. 3, 0, 3, and 5. Susana de la Cruz Pablo, Nagilian, Isabela. Next winner, 3, 3, 5, and 2. Donna Perez Kumik, Bambang, Nueva Vizcaya. Next winner for 1,000 pesos worth of cash, 3800. Henito C. Silva, Nagilian, Isabela. Last 2 winners na po tayo. 3, 9, 0, and 3. Bernadette Ortadeo and Saging Isabela. At ang huling mag-uwi ng 1,000, we have 1, 8, 2, and 5. Lailani Di Fiesta, Bagao, Cagayan. Once again, congratulations to the 10 winners of Oppo A16K, 10 winners of Oppo A55, and 20 winners of 1,000 pesos. Now, we shall have another intermission number from no less than our 13th anniversary champion of Providers Got Talent, Ma'am Hannah Bugawan, Sales Aid.
Hello, sound. A few stolen moments is all that we share. You had your family and they made you there. Though I tried to resist being last on your list, but no other man gonna do. So I'm saving all my love for you. It's not very easy living all alone. My friends try and tell me about a man of my own, but each time I try, I just break down and cry. Is it better be home feeling blue? So I'm saving all my love for you. You used to tell me we'd run away together. Love gives you the right to be free. You said be patient.
Pangarap kong makita ka naglalaro sa buwan. Inalay mo sa akin ang gabing walang hanggan. Di magilap sa lupa ang pag-asa. Nakikiusap na lang, himala, kasalanan bang humingi ako sa langit ng isang himala? Kasalanan bang humingi ako sa langit ng isang himala? Harap kong kita ang liwanag ng umaga, liwanag ng umaga, lalambing sa iyong mga mata. Di magilap sa lupa ang pag-asa. Nakikiusap na lang, himala, kasalanan bang humingi ako sa langit ng isang himala? Kasalanan bang humingi ako sa langit ng isang himala? Isang himala, isang himala. Humingi ako sa langit ng humingi ako sa langit ng isang himala. Panapanahon ng pagkakataon, may babalik bang kahapon? Natatandaan mo pa ba nung tayong dalawa ay unang magkita, panahon ng kamusmusan, sa piling ng mga bulaklak at halaman. Doon tayo nagsimulang nangarap at tumula. Natatandaan mo pa ba? Inukit kong puso sa punong mangga at ang inalay kong gumamela. Magkahawak sa may sa dalampasigan, malayang tulad ng mga ibon, ang gunita ng ating gahapon. Lumilipas ang panahon, kabiyak ng ating gunita. Ang mga puno't halaman, bakit kailangang lumisan? Panapanahon ng pagkakataon, may babalik bang kahapon? Ngayong ikaw ay nagbalik, katulad mo rin ng iyong pananabig. Makita ang dating kanlungan, tahanan ng ating tula at pangarap. Doon tayo nagsimulang nangarap at tumulang. Mga puno't halaman, gabiyak ng ating gunita. Sa paglipas ng panahon, bakit kailangang di lumisan? Na panahon ng pagkakataon, may babalik ba ang gahapon?
8. Arnel Miranda Felicitas Nagilian Isabela. Third winner, 350. Rostom Pastor Kuntapay, Kawayan City, Isabela. Two, 4, 1, and 3. Romeo Joseph Leal, Lubendino Nagilian Isabela. Our next winner, 3, 2, 4, and 8. William Resurrection Patrico Nagilian Isabela. 5 na po ang nananalo ng 2,000 piso, may 10 pa. Sixth winner, 3, 4, 1, and 4. Enicencio Taginot Ramirez, San Mariano, Isabela. Next winner, 1, 2, 4, 4. Jack A. Clave, Kawayan City, Isabela. Next winner, 1, 9, 4, and 4. Melita M. Gumongan, Tabuk City, Kalinga. Three, 5, 0, and 1. Daisy Guadis Reñedo, Alicia Isabela. Our 10th winner, ika-10 for 2,000 pesos worth of cash. 4, 3, 0, and 6. Divina Alindaya Wangag Madela Quirino. Huling 5. 0, 6, 2, and 6. Maria Nelia C. Bangog, Ilagan City, Isabela. Our 12th winner, 0, 8, 8, and 4. Sabas Piedad Bueno, Nagilian, Isabela. We are down to 3. Next lucky number, 2, 9, 7, and 9. James Bumidang Olyagon, Jadine Nueva Vizcaya. Second to the last. 2, 3, 1, and 2. Realin Siosan Lapitan, Nagilian, Isabela. And our final winner of 2,000 pesos cash prize, 3670, Michelin Labog Sales from Luna, Isabela. Muli po, congratulations to our 15 winners of 2,000 pesos. Aba, dodoblehin at mas lalakihan pa, 10 winners of 5,000 pesos. Papunta na tayo sa exciting part dahil ang unang panalo ng 5,000 ay walang iba kundi si 2, 0, 6, at 1. Jonalyn Barnatcha Gossi, Kawayan City. Our next winner. 3, 3, 8, and 4. Billy Porquiliano Rabiles, Santiago City. Third winner. 1, 0, 7, and 7. Seravic Karabakan Kamakam, Lalo Cagayan. Pang-apat. 0, 8, 4, and 3. Kathleen M. Buwadilla, Alfonso Lista Ifugao. Ang mangangalahati sa 5,000 mananalo. 2, 0, 2, and 7. Day Sheila Baldovino Hines from San Mateo, Isabela. Two, 6, 6, and 7. Giovanni Tulayo Manzano, Jadi Nueva Vizcaya. 4 more to go. Sino pa ang mananalo ng 5,000? 2, 2, 3, 3. Gina Maugaw, Labingon Madela Quirino. Sino pa kaya ang maswerte? We have 1, 6, 0, and 8. Harold Celario Domingo from Gamu, Isabela. Last 2 for 5,000 pesos. 2, 5, 7, 8. Maria Lorraine T. Malana, Tuwao, Cagayan. Our last winner for 5,000 pesos. 4200. Natalie Mata Valientes, Hawaiian City, Isabela. Muli po namin kino-congratulate ang 10 nanalo ng 5,000 pesos. Pero sabi nga, dodoblehin at mas lalakihan pa, we shall proceed to the 10 winners of 10,000 pesos! Pero bago yan, may I hear a cheer from our live audience? At sisimulan na nga natin ang 10 mananalo ng 10,000 piso. Our first winner goes to lucky number 0, 0, 1, and 5. Abahan Nehemia Senior, Quirino, Isabela. Second winner, 4, 0, 1, and 0. Grace D. Telan Pinukpok Kalinga. Pangatlong panalo. Grabe, 10,000 na po ito. We have 2, 6, 5, and 3. Maria Elena A. Manuel, Santiago City, Isabela. Pang-apat, 2, 3, 1, and 7. Brenely Gozumlara, Ilagan City, Isabela. 2, 8, 0, 8. Lovely Jane Miliare, Santiago City, Isabela. Nangangalahati na po tayo. Sino ba po ang 5 mananalo ng 10,000 piso? 0109 Jesusa Ballesteros Sagkawili, Hawaiian City, Isabela. Pang-pito, we have lucky number 3, 3, 7, and 7. Ibet Ranho Kirante, Bambang, Nueva Vizcaya. 7 down, 3 more to go. 1, 0, 7, and 0. Donald Sapon Calma, Solano, Nueva Vizcaya. Last 2. We have 1, 2, 3, and 0. Nestle Guigo Cesario, Angadanan, Isabela. Ang 10 panalo ng 10,000. 0, 3, 3, and 1. Oliver Itangya, Basil Kalinga. Once again, congratulations to the 15 winners of 2,000 pesos, 10 winners of 5,000 pesos, and of course, 10 lucky winners of 10,000 pesos. We have a special announcement dahil kanina po kayo po ay inanyayahan na i-comment ang inyong happy memories with Providers Multipurpose Cooperative. 3 po ang mananalo, ang pipiliing mananalo ng kanilang mga comments with their happiest memories with our PMPC. Kaya kung kayo po ay may mga magaganda at memorable na mga moments with our cooperative, muli po, 3 ang pipiliing mananalo ng 5,000 pesos. Each po yan. Ayan, maraming salamat po. Again, may we also remind that everyone shall submit their feedback forms until 6 o'clock in the evening. We shall now resume to our meeting proper.
Magandang hapon sa ating lahat. Nakakain na ba? Lahat, pati yung mga nasa bahay. Okay, we resume with the meeting proper. We are now on the new business. Confirmation by the General Assembly of the proposed General Assembly resolution. The first General Resolution pertains to the confirmation of the acts of the Board of Directors to be presented by the Vice Chair, Madam Marie Magaway.
Magandang buhay! As representative of the Board of Directors, I am presenting to the General Assembly for confirmation of the Board resolutions passed upon during our regular and special board meetings Out of 164 board resolutions, 152 representing 92.7% was implemented, 3 representing 1.8% was partially implemented, 1 is for implementation, and 8 representing 4.9% was canceled or deferred. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Vice Chair. The composition of the board resolution for confirmation by the board, by the General Assembly, is presented in the annual report. Do we confirm the acts of the board?
Good afternoon, Madam Chair. May I be recognized, Madam?
I see somebody raising her hand. Can you please identify yourself?
I am Roxanne Jean Vinarao from Dibangamu, Isabela, and I move for the confirmation of the acts of the Board of Directors.
Oh, as moved and seconded, the acts of the Board of Directors is hereby confirmed. Yes. Okay. We proceed with the acceptance of the audited financial statement to be presented again by the Vice Chair.
Magandang buhay! In behalf of the Board of Directors, I am presenting to the General Assembly for acceptance of the audited financial statements for calendar year 2021, of which the auditor, Mr. Carlito Pascual, issued an unqualified opinion on the financial statements in all material respects. The statement of operations reported a net surplus of 280.59 million. Magandang buhay and salamat.
Thank you again, Madam Marie Magaway. I would like to inform the General Assembly that the FS presented by the Vice Chair and also presented in our annual report is a cumulative report for 2019-2021. It also presents the comparison between year 2020 and 21. This is with emphasis because for 2019 and 2020 financial statement, it was not submitted for acceptance by the General Assembly. With this, we shall consider that the 2019 and 20 report will be accepted as well. Do I hear a motion for the acceptance? O may gwapo tayong member dito. Tall, dark, and handsome. You please identify yourself, sir.
Good afternoon, Madam Chair. I am Jeffrey Camaso from the city of Cagayan, Isabela, and I move for the acceptance of the audited financial statements for the years 2019, 2020, and 2021.
I second the motion.
As moved and seconded, the FS as of 12/2021 and as stated a while ago, composed of cumulative totals for the years 2019 and 2021. So accepted. The report being accepted, are there matters for discussion? Are you happy with the income?
Yes!
Are you happy with the dividends?
Yes.
Are you happy with the patronage refund?
Yes.
Okay. So, in short, we are answering some of the queries dun sa chat box. Marami pa bang hindi nakatanggap ng interest on share capital and patronage refund? Anyway, as we approve the FS, management assures that the patronage refund will be released, or I think it was already released. Baka may mga hindi nakatanggap dyan may konting paraan kasi tayo para masiguro na yung mga overdue accounts natin dapat nabibigyan ng pansin. And these are the opportunities where management can deduct overdue accounts. Anyway, we shall proceed with the approval of the financial statement, having nothing to address on the matter for discussion.
I move for the approval of the audited financial statements for the years 2019, 2020, and 2021, Madam Chair.
As moved and seconded, the financial statements for the years 2019, 2020, and 2021. Thank you. We proceed with the confirmation and approval of the allocation of the 2021 net surplus to be presented by Director Charito Rosario of Davao.
To the General Assembly, we are presenting to you the proposal for the confirmation of the allocation of the 2021 net surplus. For the net surplus, we have 280,595,000 composed of statutory reserves, composed of reserve fund of 10%, co-op education and training fund of 3%, 8 million. Community Development Fund, 4.22%, 11 million. Optional Fund, 1.62%, 4 million. A total of statutory reserves of 52 million. For the interest of share capital and patronage refund, for the interest on share capital, 70%, 159 million. For the patronage refund, 30%, 68 million. Interest on share capital and patronage refund of 227 million. And the total allocated net surplus is 280 million.
Thank you again, Madam Director Chat. At this point, I would like to inform the General Assembly that based on this reported allocation for 2021, interest on share capital and patronage refund have been released by management in April of this year. It is also informed that for year 2019 and 2020, the same allocation rate have been applied and interest on share capital and patronage refund have been paid as scheduled per policy. With this, do I hear a motion for the confirmation of the allocation of 2021 net surplus, including the allocation for year 2019 and 2020 as mentioned? It is an act of confirmation because as of today, we expect that everybody have already received their interest on share capital as well as patronage refund.
Good afternoon, Madam Chair. May I be recognized?
Another beautiful, cute member is raising her hand. And please introduce yourself.
I am Carol Ginagabao of San Fermin, Kawayan City, Isabela, and I move for the confirmation of the allocation of 2021 net surplus, including the allocation for years 2019 and 2020 as mentioned by you, Madam Chair.
Ms. Agabao is recognized, moving, and as duly seconded, the confirmation of the allocation of 2021 net surplus, including for 2019 and 2020, is made. So confirmed. Okay. Next is the approval of CY 2020 annual budget as well as the previous year for 2020, 2019 and 2020 to be presented again by Director Charito Agabao.
For the General Assembly, we are presenting to you our proposal for the approval of the PMPC annual budget for calendar year 2020. Our projected interest on share capital, 184 million. For the projected net surplus, 393 million. For the projected gross revenues, 733 million. For the projected operating expense, 339 million. For the capital outlay, 325 million. For the community development fund, 15 million. For the education and training fund, 11 million. For the projected source of funds, 4 billion point 296 million.
Thank you again, Madam Chat. This is to inform also the General Assembly that the 2019 and 2020 annual budget have been duly approved by the board but were not subjected for approval by the General Assembly due to the absence of AGAM as a consequence of the COVID-19 pandemic. The GA is informed that the same have been implemented as budgeted that resulted to the financial performance as presented in the audited financial statement already approved by the GA as presented a while ago. Nonetheless, may I request the GA to confirm also the annual budget for 2019 and 2020. It is the BOD's prudent action to take its stand implementing the said budget, thus for your confirmation.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Guys.
May you please introduce yourself, madam?
I'm Mary Bading from for the approval of the 2020 annual budget and the confirmation of 2019 and 2020 as implemented.
I second the motion.
Thank you, Ms. Kabading. And as moved and seconded by you, the approval of the 2022 annual budget as presented and the information and the confirmation of the 2019 and 2020 annual budget that was already implemented by management is thus confirmed. Do I hear? Wala. Ayun. Na, diba? Annual budget for 2022 has been moved and approval of the annual budget for 2022 and the confirmation of the 2019 and 2020 annual budget has been confirmed as moved and seconded. So, approved and confirmed. Okay, so medyo itong susunod na gagawin natin requires indeed the participation of everyone because this may affect your interest as member of this cooperative. This concerns the amendments on PMPC articles of cooperation and bylaws. There are 7 items for amendment in our articles of cooperation and bylaws, particularly the following. Number 1, additional purpose which our cooperative would want to engage in because we do not stop going bigger and greater. Article 4, powers and capacities. Article 10, capitalization to be increased from 1 billion to 5.5 billion. Article 2, membership. Article 3, administration. Article 4, board of directors. And Article 7, officers and management staff of cooperative. Presentation, discussion, and approval or disapproval shall be made per item. I enjoin every member present here to participate in the discussion. Thank you. And may I request Director Dr. Racimo to present the proposed amendments. Ako nagaduti ko ni.
Magandang buhay. Here are the proposals for the amendment of the Articles of Cooperation and Bylaws of the Providers Multipurpose Cooperative. Article 2, Purposes. Number 1, Health and Wellness. We have Wellness and Beauty Clinical Services. We have Manufacturing of Health, Hygiene, Household Chemicals. Number 2, we have Food and Agriculture. Under this, we have Catering Services. Number 3, we have Trade and Industry. We have under trade and industry, we have importation, distribution, and dealership of number 1, goods and farm inputs like fertilizers, pesticides, and other agricultural chemicals. Number 2, rice and other food commodities. Number 3, drugs, medicines, and medical supplies. Number 4, machineries and spare parts. Number 5, we have construction, fabrication, and paint materials. Number 6, we have electrical materials and equipment. Number 7, we have solar power materials and equipment. Number 8, IT materials and equipment. Under trading businesses, over the counter and online off the shelf, we have trading of home appliances, cars, hardware or construction materials, grocery or consumer commodities, garments, fertilizers and pesticides, supplies of production inputs, rice and corn tradings. We also have security services like security guard, security patrol, and armored car services. We also have IT system and software development. We have also operation of call center. We also have appliance and gadget repair and installation services, and also toll manufacturing. We also have packaging and repacking business. Also have satellite television, internet, and other digital services. And also we have real estate businesses like development of subdivision, townhouses, condominiums, memorial parks, and columbarium. We also have operation of mall, theater, cinema, restaurant, fitness or gym, recreational and amusement parks. We also have operation of bonded and non-bonded warehouse, resort, hotel, agricultural, and ecotourism businesses. We have also tourism, leisure, and recreational activities, including land, water, and air sports. And we also have quarrying and mining. Another one is energy and power technologies, like power generation, solar panel importation, and distributor of solar power farm, power line installation, electrification, and repair. Another one is water system installation and repair, and printing services. Under transportation services, we have land, air, and water transportation services like taxi, van, bus, and aircraft. Under carrier and cargo services, we have trucking, logistics, shipping, and delivery services via land, water, and air. Under education, we have operation of school, including daycare, kindergarten, elementary, secondary, college, and university. We also have skill training under supervision of TESDA. Under funeral services, we have memorial chapels and crematory.
Hindi muna ako magpapasalamat kay Doktor. Marami pa siyang babanggitin na amendments mamaya. But I would like to inform the General Assembly that this amendment partakes amendment in form and substance of Article 2 purposes of the Articles and Operation. From the original number, from the number of purposes totaling to 66 as approved in 2019 General Assembly meeting, we have added 6 new purposes, and in form, we regroup the purposes according to sectoral service. Also, in form, we have amended some of the wordings of the purposes to align it with the Bureau of Internal Revenue Code. Para madali nang harapin kung anong uri ng serbisyo meron tayo that is aligned to the code of BIR as well as other regulatory bodies. So with this, do we agree with the additional purposes and the revision or amendment of the form of enumeration and regrouping of the purposes of the providers multipurpose cooperative?
Good
Do we
afternoon,
have
Madam.
active members chatting for this purpose? May nagchat ba? Or somebody is raising their hand, medyo sexy.
Good afternoon, Madam Chair. May I be recognized?
Please introduce yourself, Madam.
I'm Candelaria Dumlao from San Mariano, Isabela. Move for the approval of the amendment to Article 2, purposes of the Article of Cooperation.
As moved and seconded, the amendment in form and substance of Article 2, enumerating the different purposes of cooperative, is hereby approved.
capacities to include as item number 4, to organize, create, supervise, and monitor activities
Driving school. I think wala pa nga yan. But we have purposes under training supervised by TESDA. And I think driving is an NC national certification issued by TESDA. And driving is covered by training being supervised by TESDA. So, Sir Oscar, my former colleague in the Commission on Audit, thank you for your contribution, and that enlightens all our viewers today that driving is school is part of the purpose under TESDA training, trainings directly supervised by TESDA, as stated under Article 2 purposes. Okay. So, Sir Oscar, are we clear on the driving school? Okay, but there's another one, gasoline station. Meron na yan. Kindly assist me. Anong number in the article? Gasoline station. Gasoline station was not read by the presenter a while ago because the operation of gasoline station have been with us already way back 2015. And not actually subject for amendment because it was already stated previously. Thank you for the input. Any more? Anyway, we hope that we can already hold General Assembly meetings annually. And from time to time, if there's a need for us to add, because our objective is from womb to tomb, makukuha natin yung serbisyo o maibibigay ng providers lahat ng pangangailangan ng mga membro. Hindi po tayo, we are not be restricted to propose from time to time any purpose that is lawful for us to undertake. What I want to emphasize now is we welcome all members to be in partnership with the cooperative under our program, Providers and Members Partnership Program, to implement all these purposes in the form of business to be engaged in partnership or joint venture with members. So, mamili lang po kayo dyan. As I mentioned, dati 66 yan, ngayon 72 na. Of the 24,000 members of providers, sana makapili kayo ng isa dyan para gawin yung negosyo. Negosyo in partnership with providers. The very common partnership now is the real estate development, whereby one can bring his property, real estate property, to be developed into subdivisions or commercial or industrial property para ibenta natin. Dito, it's not a joke. But if Manny Villar ably did it, I see with you that providers can also do it. So, let's do it. Okay, so can we now move forward for the next proposed amendment?
Under Article 4, powers and capacities, to include as item number 4, to organize, create, supervise, and monitor activities of the provider's laboratory cooperative. As guardian cooperative of the provider's laboratory cooperative, PMPC is accepting its responsibilities and liabilities, representing the provider's laboratory cooperative in the spirit of genuine youth development and to the best of its ability.
Kindly assist me, Madam Vice. Anong article yun? Article? Okay. Article 4, powers and authorities. Ano yun? Pakibasa ulit. Article 4. Yung na-underline lang with emphasis. Powers and capacities. Anong bago? Is to include number 4 stating to assist our laboratory cooperatives. It's to be added as part of Article 4. Do we agree with this proposed amendment? We have a motion there. You please introduce yourself.
Good afternoon, Madam Chair. May I be recognized? My name is Liberty Passion from Magsaysay, Nagilian, Isabela. I move for the approval of the amendments to Article 4, powers and capacities.
I second the motion.
Oh, as moved and seconded, the proposed amendment to Article 4, powers and capacities is approved. Next. Article 10, increase in capitalization. Please present.
Under Article 10, capitalization, that the authorized share capital of this cooperative is 5 billion Philippine currency, divided into, number 1, 37,500,000 shares of common shares with a par value of 100 pesos per share in the amount of 3,750,000,000 pesos. And number 2, 12,500,000 shares of preferred shares with a par value of 100 pesos per share in the amount of 1,250,000,000 pesos.
$5 billion because there are so many individuals and existing members desiring to invest in capital shares to pursue the 72 purposes of our cooperative. So, do we agree with this proposal to increase our capitalization? This is also in line with our goal to become bigger and greater every year. Anyone to move for the approval of this amendment?
Good afternoon, Madam Chair. May I be recognized?
Yes, madam.
I am
Please identify yourself.
I am Lisbeth B. Passion from Nagilian Isabela. Move for the approval of the amendment to the Article 10 capitalization.
A second motion.
As moved and seconded, the amendment to Article 10 capitalization, increasing the capital, authorized capital from 1.1 billion to 5.5 billion is approved. Next, Article 4 of the bylaws. 4 ba? Article 2 of the bylaws pertaining to membership.
Bylaws, Article 2, Membership, Section 6, Minimum Share Capital Subscription. Associate Member. An applicant for associate membership shall subscribe at least 30 preferred shares and pay the value of at least 8 shares upon approval of his membership.
The amendment calls for increase also in the minimum capital requirement for an associate member. We used to have a minimum amount of 500 pesos, but we are increasing it to 800 pesos. As with that, we are increasing also the minimum subscribe amount of at least 3,000 pesos. By policy of, by 895-20, at least 25% of the subscribed capital should be paid. That's why we are increasing the 500 paid up capital to 800 for associate member. Do we agree with this proposed resolution?
Good afternoon, Madam Chair. May I be recognized?
Before I recognize you, may I know you?
My name is Mary Joy Patricio from Minante Uno, Kawayan City. Move for the approval of the amendment to Article 2 membership.
Membership, ano? As moved and seconded, the proposed amendment to Article 2 on membership, increasing the paid up capital and subscribed capital of an associate member is approved. Walang humihindi. Salamat. Thank you. And we proceed with Article 3, Administration.
Under Article 3, Administration. Section 4, Regular General Assembly Meeting. The General Assembly shall hold its annual regular meeting every 19th day of March at the principal office of the cooperative or at any place within the Philippines or through video conferencing on the date fixed by the Board of Directors, provided that such date shall be within 90 days after the close of each fiscal year. The fiscal year of this cooperative shall commence on the first day of January and ends on the last day of December and every year thereafter. Section 6, Notice of Meeting. Special General Assembly Meeting. The Secretary shall serve notice of any Special General Assembly Meeting personally or his duly authorized representative or by registered mail upon each member at his last known address at least 1 week before the said meeting, or to be set through short message services, SMS, email, or by posting in the PNPC website or Facebook page. It shall state the purpose and except for related issues, no other business shall be considered during the meeting.
Okay, thank you. So, with the proposed amendment of Article 3 Administration, this pertains to the change in the manner which we will hold our meeting. So parang ngayon nag-virtual na tayo. It's just proper to include it in our articles and bylaws. So it also pertains to how the notice will be given to the members. Any question on this? Do we agree, I should say? Sorry. Do we agree with the proposed amendment? O may motion? O maganda at maputing dalaga.
Okay po.
May,
I'm Journalist Antonino from
may you please introduce yourself, madam?
I'm Journalist Tatan Ilagan Isabela. Move for the approval of the amendment of to Article 3 Administration.
I second the motion.
Okay, as moved and seconded, the proposed amendment to Article 3 Administration is approved. Next, Article 4, Board of Directors. Excuse
Under Article 4, Board of Directors, Section 1, Composition of Board of Directors. The conduct and management of the affairs of the cooperative shall be vested in the Board of Directors, which shall be composed of 5 members. At least 1 member must be licensed holder of any profession. The board must be chaired by a certified public accountant. Section 3, Qualification. Item 2.3, patronage of any 2 PMPC service in a year, except personal accident insurance, the Mayan Fund, and members' hospitalization benefit.
The proposed amendment calls for addition in the qualification to become a chairman of the board of directors. It is proposed that the board be chaired by a certified public accountant. In addition, it requires that a candidate for the board of directors should at least patronize 2 services, excluding yung damayan, personal accident, and members' hospitalization benefit. This is important because as we grow greater, there are now some members aspiring to become member of the board of directors. In fact, during this General Assembly meeting, merong nag-file ng mga candidacy but they have been disqualified for some reason based on the existing and effective provisions of our bylaws. So if this proposal will be approved, please take note of the patronization of 2 services, of at least 2 services. Dagdag ito, and it should be considered na hindi kasama yung pagpatronize ng personal accident, damayan fund, and members hospitalization benefit, because actually these are benefits coming from the providers. With this, do we agree with the proposed amendment? We have their motion.
Good afternoon, Madam Chair. May I be recognized?
Yes.
I,
You are
Nasrin May Abad from Quirino Isabela, move for the approval of the amendment to Article 4, Board of Directors.
As moved and seconded, the Officers and employees. The proposed amendment to Article 4 Board of Directors is approved. Sorry. We proceed with Article 6, Officers and Management Staff of the Cooperative.
Okay, under Article 6, Officers and Management Staff of the Cooperative, Section 6, Department Manager. No person shall be appointed to the position of Department Manager unless he possesses the following qualifications and none of the disqualification herein enumerated. Number 1, he must be a PRC license holder or attorney at law.
Yeah. So the proposed amendment calls for the qualification of officers and management staff of the cooperative in line with our professionalization program. It requires that a department manager should be a PRC license holder or an attorney at law. So, grabe ano, tumitindi yung qualifications natin. And this is in line with our desire to be more competitive with our services. Do we agree with the proposed amendment? Motion there.
Good afternoon, Madam Chair. May I be recognized?
Please introduce yourself, Madam.
I, Carla Jean Barcenas from Magsaysay, move for approval of amendments to Article 6, Officers and Management of the Staff of the Cooperative.
As moved and seconded, the proposed amendment to Article 6, Officers and Management Staff of the Cooperative is approved. Next amendment. Meron pa ba? So we're actually done with the amendments of our articles and cooperation. Articles of cooperation and bylaws. There are three, I should say. Sorry. Two General Assembly resolutions concerning the conversion of satellite offices. May I request, si Director Rasimo to present the General Assembly resolution, proposed resolution.
Proposed conversion of satellite offices as branch offices. Here are the satellite offices. We have Alicia, located at Antonino Alicia Isabela. We have Rojas, located at Bantug Rojas Isabela. We have Cabarugis, located at Gundaway Cabarugis Quirino. We have Kawayan City, located at Minante 2 Kawayan City Isabela. We have Solano, located at Rojas Solano Nueva Vizcaya. And lastly, we have Cabagan, located at Anao Cabagan Isabela.
Okay, the resolution pertains to the conversion of our already existing satellite offices. Actually, this is in addition to the one considered a while ago pertaining to the Tugigaraw branch. So, hindi lang na-issue yung conversion certificate by CDA. But anyway, we request for the approval of the General Assembly for the conversion of those mentioned satellite offices to branch offices. Do we agree?
Good afternoon, Madam.
I see somebody raising her hand.
Good afternoon, Madam Chair.
I'm Kathleen Joy Binarao from Gamu Isabela. I move for the approval of the conversion of satellite offices as branch offices.
Second the motion.
First, may I know the motion and Miss
I'm
Binarao?
Kathleen Joy Binarao, yes.
Binarao, oo. So, Miss Binarao is recognized moving for the approval for the conversion of the satellite offices to branch offices. So approved. And lastly, the need to update our 5-year medium-term development plan covering the years 2022 to 2026. May I request Department Manager Carol Jean Agabao to present the updates on the medium-term development plan.
Magandang buhay. I am tasked by the board to present for confirmation and approval by the General Assembly the 5-year Medium-Term Development Plan, or MTDP, covering calendar years 2022 to 2026. The MTDP, contained in 12 pages as presented in the 2021 annual report, covers the newly approved purposes stated in Article 2 of the PMPC Articles of Cooperation as amended, in which some were implemented in 2019 to June 2022. The purposes that have been carried out pending the approval of the MTDP includes the following for confirmation by the General Assembly. Trade and industry services. Providers signal, automobiles, appliances, and gadgets, or PICAAG. With the new normal setup of communities that continues after the effect of the pandemic this 2021, the PICAAG business established in October 2019 continues to attain its vision to make comfortable home and living for the members by providing basic home appliances, gadgets, signal, and transportation services. Providers Internet, or iProviders. The provider's internet has been the provider's platform to connect the lives of members and the community. With the introduction of a digitalized world as an effect of the new normal, iPro contributes to make the community adapt to the changes by providing internet services as far as the remote barangays of Nagilian and Gamu, Isabela. Providers Garden B. The beautification of the community through promoting environmentally balanced surroundings while preserving the nature's resources is also another vision of providers, even with the advancement of technologies brought about by the recent changes. Providers crematory, funeral, memorial. Due to the COVID-19 pandemic, crematory service was established at Barangay Ramos, San Isidro, Isabela in July 2020, with 554 corpses cremated in less than 6 months. Another crematory service will be opened in Bayombong, Nueva Vizcaya upon completion of the ongoing building construction. Providers Smart and Hardware. The showroom where the Providers Smart and Hardware, known as the forerunner of the Providers Mall in Nagilian, was established in December 2021 to begin the commercialization of Providers Trade Heart. Providers Integrated Management Information System, or PMIS. In line with the need to enhance the InstaFin, an outsourced information system of PMPC, we have employed 5 IT programmers to develop a cloud-based integrated information system. The IT team have successfully developed the provider's integrated management information system, or PMIS, that was launched in June 2021, initially serving various businesses of the co-op. We intend to make the PMIS available for sale at minimal price to help fellow co-ops via the Co-op Kapatid program of the Cooperative Development Authority. Providers Express Delivery, or PED. With fervent desires to provide more services to members and the community, Delivery and shipping services was started in June 1, 2022 through our partnership with J&T Express. With the partnership, 278 employees of J&T Express have been absorbed by PMPC. These employees are expected to be effective partners in the promotion of co-op's products and services as they do legwork in carrying out their daily duties from house to house. Providers import and export services. In view of the rocketing increase in fertilizer prices experienced in 2021, we initially worked for the accreditation of PMPC as importer of fertilizers. The accreditation was granted by the Fertilizers and Pesticides Authority, making PMPC the first co-op in Philippines accredited as importer of fertilizer. However, with the new administration of Marcos, PMPC suspends its plan to pursue the importation of fertilizers. Solar panels and lights are the first importation of providers amounting to 18 million through partnership with MENS. Works and housing. Providers real estates. In addition to the real estate projects contained in the latest approved MTDP, the following real estates have been acquired with ongoing development. Providers City in Manante Dos, Cagayan City. Providers Home in Del Pilar, Alicia Isabela, San Fernando, Alicia Isabela, Tumawini, Isabela, and Dipaculao, Aurora. Providers City of Peace in Aguilian, Isabela, San Mariano, Isabela, and Bayombong, Nueva Vizcaya. Providers Construction, established in October 2019 as the PMPC construction arm. It was responsible for all the construction needs of all PMPC businesses, primarily the providers' real estates. Providers Solar Energies. In line with the adoption of PMPC of one of the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, Providers is spearheading a campaign to reduce carbon emission that adversely affects our ecosystem. As such, one of the means adopted by providers is the solar energization by using solar panels and lights to energize PMPC business operations, and ultimately to be launched as solar energy service for the community. Food, agriculture, and tourism. Providers fisheries. The PMPC started its engagement to fisher production in Olango, Malig, Isabela to provide another alternative and affordable food for the community. This business addresses the food security in the region. In the last quarter of 2021, the clearing operations were initiated. The 10-hectare fishery production area was opened in February 14, 2022, with 550,000 fingerlings initial stock. The first harvest took place in June 2022. Tourism. To promote the major components of tourism, such as tourist boards, travel services, accommodation services, conference and events, attraction, and tourism services. The tourism service will be established initially in two municipalities, namely Providers Agritourism in Aguilian, Isabela, and Providers Pacific Coast in Dipaculao, Aurora. Site development for these two tourism sites is ongoing. It is expected to be opened before the end of 2023. These services will help in the promotion of our real estate projects that are rapidly growing. In line with the new additional and amended approved purposes of PMPC, the following as additional and expansion of existing business have been considered in the MTDP of calendar year 2022 to 2024 as revisions in the latest approved MTDP of calendar year 2019 to 2023. First, importation, distributorship, and dealership of rice and other food commodities, drugs, medicine and medical supplies, motorcycles, motor vehicles, machineries and spare parts, construction, fabrication, and paint materials, electrical materials and equipment, solar power materials and equipment, IT materials and equipment. Second, trading business or over-the-counter and online or off-the-shelf. Trading of home appliances, cars, hardware or construction materials, grocery or consumer commodities, garments, fertilizers and pesticides, or supply of production inputs, rice, and corn trading. Number 3, franchising. Number 4, laundry services. 5, janitorial services. 6, IT system and software development. 7, packing and repacking business. 8, satellite television, internet, and other digital services. 9, operation of mall, theater, cinema, restaurant, fitness or gym, recreational and amusement park. 10, operation of bonded and non-bonded warehouse. 11, resort, hotel, agricultural, and ecotourism business. 12, tourism, leisure, and recreational activities, including land, water, and air sports. 13, quarrying and mining. 14, energy and power technologies, such as power generation, solar panel importer, distributor, solar power farm, power line installation, electrification, and repair. 15, water system installation and repair. 16, water utility service operation. 17, motor vehicle repair. 18, gasoline station. 19, transportation, land, air, and water transport services such as taxi, van, and bus, and aircraft. Finally, emission testing. 20, courier and cargo services, trucking, logistics, shipping, and delivery services via land, water, and air. 21, education, skills training under supervision of TESDA. 22, recruitment and manpower agency. 23, funeral services, memorial chapels, and crematorium. These purposes should be carried out with the specific business names that will be determined over the 5-year period for approval by the General Assembly. Thank you, and again, magandang buhay.
Thank you, Miss Carol. Hindi ko na uulitin dahil ang haba. But in sum, the enumerated lines of businesses pertains to the implementation of the different purposes as stated in Article 2, which we just approved a while ago. So imagine how providers can carry out all these purposes. But with emphasis, kaya natin ito with partnership with specialized professionals. We did it for some. Ginawa na natin yon, parang ang dali nating tinayo yung crematory because we have engaged the consultancy services of an expert in the field of cremation. Nasampulan na natin, nakaya natin, and I believe kakayanin pa natin lahat yung mga serbisyo na gusto natin meron ang providers, and that is from womb to tomb. We expect to establish or at least initiate these purposes or line of businesses for the period 2022 to 2026. Anyone who would disagree on this, you may raise your hand. Siyempre, wala, di ba? Siyempre, gustong-gusto nyo, maraming negosyo ang providers for more opportunities. So, if no one disagrees, meron bang motion dyan to agree or to approve? And actually, confirmation na lang yung first 10 na sinabi natin. Because
Madam
they
Chair,
are
may I be recognized?
ah,
Madam Chair, may I be
okay,
recognized?
the lady in yellow. May I know you?
I, Macgretchen Labugen from Magsaysay, Nagilian, Isabela, move for the updating of the medium-term development plan for the year 2022 to 2026.
As moved and seconded, the medium-term development plan covering the period 2022 to 2026, revising the latest approved MTDP covering the years 2019 to 2023 is hereby approved. That's it. Meron pa? From the ground, from the members online, meron pa ba tayong gustong mangyari para sa kooperatiba natin? Aside from those presented General Assembly resolutions that was already carried out as approved. Meron pa ba? No comment? Sa chat, please go over. Chat box. Pag wala na, meron pa tayong isang bagay na dapat na ma-amend, and this pertains to the holding of election. Calling for revision of our election rules and guidelines to be presented by Attorney Mary Jane Alvarez, one of the members of the election committee.
Magandang buhay. As member of the election committee, may I present to all of you the proposal for the amendments to the election rules and guidelines. Postponement of election. When for any serious cause such as violence, terrorism, loss or destruction of election paraphernalia or records, force majeure, and pandemic, the holding of a free, honest, and orderly election shall become impossible. The ELECOM shall, in its discretion, postpone the election. Notice of regular election. Written notices stating the purpose, place, date, and time of the election and the deadline for filing of candidacy shall be posted in PMPC offices, official Facebook page, and website of PMPC, not less than 20 days before the date of the election. Qualifications for Board of Directors, Audit Committee, and Election Committee. Patronage of any two PMPC services in a year except personal accident insurance, Damayan, and members' hospitalization benefit. Filing of certificate of candidacy or COC. Interested member may secure from the BOD secretary an official form of the certificate of candidacy. Once duly accomplished, the same, together with the other required documents, shall be filed at the office of the BOD secretary during office hours or email to elecom.providersmpc2008@gmail.com not later than the deadline set. Evaluation of candidates for election. The ELECOM as a body shall evaluate all certificates of candidacy filed and notified through email all qualified and disqualified candidates, whether they did not qualify or not, on or before the deadline set by the ELECOM committee. ELECOM shall post the list of official candidates for election within 3 days after the deadline of COC submission in the PMPC website. Voting center will be the building or place where the Board of Election conduct its proceedings and where the voters shall cast their votes. The venue will be the place where the AGAM is being held. In case election is done through video conferencing, electronic voting shall also take place. Restriction on election campaign. A candidate for election is not allowed to place electronic posters, banners, flyers, and other election materials in any and all social media channels. Chatbox electoral campaigns are strictly prohibited. Violation of the provision shall be ground for disqualification of a candidate. Only the ELECOM shall post the official list of candidates in the PMPC website. Conduct and process of election. The election shall begin upon the declaration of the ELECOM. The election shall be done through electronic voting. Voters shall log in to their registered email account where the election link is sent. Canvass of votes and proclamation of winners. The ELECOM shall ensure the secrecy and integrity of votes during canvassing of votes, prior to canvassing of votes, and proclamation of winners. The ELECOM shall supervise the electronic canvassing of votes. In case of a tie and no one withdraws, the winner shall be determined by toss coin 2 out of 3 procedure. In case of triple tie or more, the winner shall be administered through drawing of lots or digital wheel. The ELECOM chairperson shall proclaim the candidates who garnered the highest number of votes as the duly elected candidates. A sole candidate to any elective position shall be declared winner by acclamation, or the ELECOM in its option may count the votes cast for the said candidate and likewise proclaim as the duly elected candidate. In case candidates are unopposed and there are no objections, the ELECOM shall proclaim the unopposed candidates as winners. The top 3 most senior BOD or Board of Directors shall serve for a period of 2 years and the other 2 shall serve for a period of 1 year. Minutes of voting. The ELECOM shall prepare the minutes of voting, which shall include the following: the time of voting commenced and ended, the number of members who cast their votes, the names of watchers present if there is any, the result of electronic voting as may be provided by the system. Election protest and resolution. Any violation of the provisions of the election guidelines, election-related provisions of RA 9520 or the Philippine Cooperative Code of 2008 and the PMPC bylaws shall be grounds for protest. In all cases of protest, the ELECOM shall immediately convene, acting as a committee, to render its decision, which shall be final and binding upon all candidates and members. Maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat, and again, magandang buhay.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is your humble servant, the election chairperson of Election Committee of Providers Multipurpose Cooperative, Rosalinda Magaway. In line with the memorandum circular issued by the CDA pertaining to the holding of AGAM virtually, certain amendments on the election rules and guidelines are needed as presented, which shall be observed for the election of officers following the proposed amendments, if approved. Do I hear a motion of this resolution? Yes.
Good afternoon, Madam. May I be recognized?
Please introduce yourself.
I'm Nelo Jean Hines from Alicia Isabela. Move for the approval of the amendments to the election rules and guidelines.
I second the motion.
It has been moved and seconded that the proposal is being approved. So it is approved. So approved. Huling kon na yun ay. Huling.
Huling na. Madam Chair, Elecom, Madam Rosalinda Magaway, and thank you also to Attorney Marichin Alvarez for the presentation. So thank you also for the members for approving the proposed Elecom guideline, rules and guidelines that will be observed in today's election of officers of the providers multipurpose cooperative as mandated by the Memorandum Circular of CDA. Tapos na tayo. So the next is, marami pa tayong ira-raffle, di ba? So para sa kaligayahan ng lahat, mag-raffle na naman tayo.
And we're back to our raffle draw. At this juncture, we shall have our semi-major prizes. Ano-ano nga ba ang ipapamigay natin para sa ating semi-major prizes? We have 6 winners of chest of freezer, 2 winners of portable aircon, 5 winners of 20,000 pesos, 3 winners of Bike Aeroic Thunder X6, 2 winners Bike Aeroic Thunder X7, 1 winner of window type aircon, 1 winner of aircon 1.5 non-inverter, 2 winners of laptop D15i5, and 1 winner of Extreme 65 inches Android TV. Siyempre, bago tayo magsimula, may I hear a cheer from our live audience? Sisimulan na natin ang kasiyahan dahil papunta na tayo sa exciting part. 6 winners of chest freezer. Ang unang panalo, lucky number 0, 1, 7, 3, Maria Rosario Cabato Agustin, Echage Isabella. Second winner, 3, 0, 0, and 1. Paulbert Arthur Gawiran Ordonez, Kawayan City, Isabela. Kakalahatiin na muna natin ang ikatlong panalo, 0, 8, 5, and 5. 0855, Anasita G. Bongat, Tabok City, Kalinga. Ang ika-apat is still the winner of a chest freezer, 376 and 8. Sonny J. Sarmiento II, Ilagan City, Isabela. Fifth winner, 0, 9, 9, and 1. Lilibeth Martin Cabay, Solano, Nueva Vizcaya. Congratulations, Paul. And to complete our set of winners, Kawayan City, Isabela. Congratulations, those were our 6 winners of Jeff Freezer. Ikalawa, portable aircon. Ayan, alam po marami ang mga nag-aabang sa ating aircon. For our pair of winners, first one, we have lucky number. Kaninong numero kaya? 0, 0, 9, 2. Sheila Dagdag Adriano Solano, Nueva Vizcaya. To complete our pair of winners, we have 1-8, 6-6. Deborah Sumulugan, Kabagas, Isabel. Ayan po ang ating mga manalo ng portable aircon. Susunod, 20,000 pesos sa 5 winners. Ang una, ayan na. 3, 5, 6, 8. Wilma Sagabait Rivera, Hawaiian City. Pangalawang panalo. Kaninong numero? Kaninong numero? 2, 4, 0, and 9. Fiona Tino Bendino, Nagilian, Isabela. Third winner, 20,000 pesos. 7, Samuel M. Elarde, Angadanan, Isabela. 2 more to go. 0, 1, 2, 2. Maria Corazon Agari Agamaw, Gabu, Isabela. Our next winner, we have 0, 6, 2, and 2. Mercy Manodong Manglig, Cordon, Isabela. And those were our 5 winners of 20,000 pesos worth of cash. Next, tatlong mananalo ng Bike Heroic Sponsor Exchange. Ayan, sa mga nag-aabang po na manalo ng bike, nangangarap ng mga bike. Naku, ito na. Ang unang panalo, Kajiro. Our first winner, 3, 1, and 9. Stephanie Frances Domingo Marito from Gabu, Isabela. Pangalawang panalo, 1, 5, 6, and 6. Annalyn Domingo Tilia, Ilagat City, Isabela. Ang kukumpleto sa ating set of winners for Bike Heroic Sponsor Exchange. 1, 0, 4, 8. Cristel Batulan Kaligiran, Peña Blanca, Cagayan. Ayan, kung hindi po kayo nanalo sa X6, pwede naman po kayo sa X7. Dalawa pa ang mananalo ulit ng bike. Ang unang panalo, lucky number, ayan, 0, 9, 4, 0. Jose P. Busto, Nagigyan, Isabela. Let's see here. 1, 5, and 4. Maya Aguilar, Tabok, City, Caliga. mga bike, sa aircon naman tayo. One winner of window type aircon. Naku, maraming may gusto nito. Sino kaya ang maswerteng panalo? Number, ayan na. Ayan na, we have 3, 2, 8, 1. Alvin Sahapon Perez, David Albano. Congratulations, sir. Kung wala sa window type, sa non-inverter tayo. 1.5 horsepower aircon non-inverter, one winner. Our lucky winner goes to... We have, ayan now, 1, 9, 0, and 1. Rosary Ramirez Caldones Ramon Isabela. Congratulations, ma'am. Nako. Meron pang nasusunod na laptop. 2 winners of laptop D15i5. Ayan, sa mga nangangailangan para sa trabaho, sa pag-aaral o sa business, ito na. Our first winner out of 2, we have 3. Ako, wabay hindi sa 3. 2, and 1. Elvira Busto Pasion Nagilian Isabela. And to complete our set of winners, we have another winner for our laptop D15i5, 1529 Aurora Teresa Walat Elian. Okay, adjust lang tayo. Ayan. Thank you po. Okay. At syempre, para kumpletuhin ang ating semi-major prizes, sino ang may gusto ng Extreme 65 inches Android TV? Sumigaw! Ayan. Our final winner for the set of semi-major prizes, we have lucky number. Ayan na. 2, 9, 8, and 4. Mona Lisa Aurelio Onofre Esage Isabela. Once again, congratulations po sa lahat ng mga nanalo ng ating mga papremyo for our semi-major prizes. Abangan pa ang ating mga major prizes dahil, naku, marami-rami pa po ito. And again, we will also remind you na you can still comment your happiest memory with providers multipurpose cooperative dahil 3 po ang pipiliin mananalo ng 5,000 piso. Now we shall proceed to the resume. We shall resume to the meeting proper.
Live back to the actually nasa election of directors and members of committees na tayo. May I invite the ELECOM, the chairman, vice chair, and the secretary of ELECOM to hold the election of officers, the board of directors, audit committee, and election committee. Okay, doon na lang tayo. Oo. So, I now turn over the table to the chairman of ELECOM, Madam Rosalinda Magaway, for the holding of the 12th election of officers of providers multipurpose cooperative. Madam Chair.
Indeed, a great honor and privilege to present to you the 5 candidates for Board of Directors for this 12th General Annual Assembly of Providers Multipurpose Cooperative. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the 3 incumbent Board of Directors for our Providers Multipurpose Cooperative. Madam Maridi Barangan Belagan. And the next is Madam Maria Akpal Magaway. And the third one is Madam Charito Rosario Agabao. And the 2 new candidates are Madam Arlene L. Napadan and Madam Nancy L. Clave. Presenting to you the 3 candidates for the Audit Committee. We have Sir Romeo Alejandro Magaway II, Ma'am Mona Lisa Cabalonga, and Ma'am Brenda Ludivero. And finally, the 3 candidates for the election committee. We have Dr. John Paul Racimo, Mr. Marlon Tumaneng, and Mr. Jesus Fernandez Ordonez.
Thank you.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Again. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Since all the candidates from all committees, from the Board of Directors, Election Committee, and Audit Committee are all unopposed, automatically they are the winner, as it has been embodied in our one of our election rules, Article 4, Section 30, that if there are no unopposed candidate, if there are no opposition candidates running for the vacant position, the unopposed candidates are automatically the winner. Hence, there's no need to conduct an election. So, by the power vested upon me as the chairman of the election committee of the Providers Multipurpose Cooperative, may I call on the elected board of directors. I now proclaim the newly elected members of the board of directors, Madam Maridi Bilagan. Madam Kawan. Members of the Board of Directors, Madam Nancy Clave and Madam Congratulations.
Oh, si Arlene pa. Yung isa pa. Ah,
Madam
sorry.
and Madam Arlene Napadan. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you. Picture.
Friends, ladies and gentlemen, let's now have the proclamation for the audit committee. I now proclaim Ma'am Brenda Lodivero as one of the members of the audit committee. And the two others are Sir Romeo Magaway, the second, and Sir Ferdinand, and Sir, and Ma'am Mona Lisa Cabalonga, who are attending the Zoom Gmail. Thank you. Lastly, I now proclaim the new members of the election committee in the person of Dr. John Paul Racimo. And Mr. Marlon Tumaneng. Congratulations. And the other one who is attending the Zoom assembly meeting, Mr. Ferdinand Ordonez.
to the ELECOM for successfully holding of 2022 and 2023 officers of PMPC. We now proceed to the question and answer before we will finally have the raffle draw for the final prizes. Medyo konti lang naman ang question and answer. Expected questions. Common questions from members. Common question. Question concern. Common concern. Delay on crediting of interest on share capital. Reply, management reply to address concern about the service of Kaya, we changed ATM service with Union Bank. In order to get cooperation from members for a smooth and quick transition, the enrollment for Union Bank account had been a requirement prior to release of interest on share capital. The change in ATM service was actually a response for better customer service. Yung mga nag-raise ba ng concern na ito were able to submit the requirements for the enrollment for UB account. Union Bank account. So for members na naka-Union Bank of account, I think hindi na sila kasama dito sa may problema, ano? So yun yung rason kung bakit na-delay yung crediting ng interest on share capital nyo dahil dun sa delay on your part to submit the requirement for opening the Union Bank account. We started using Union Bank account since April of this year. So as early as April, we have credited interest on share capital to members' respective Union Bank account. So kung meron pang hindi nakaka-receive ng interest on share capital, please do your part. Submit the requirements for the enrollment to Union Bank for the issuance of your ATM card. Another common concern, lower patronage refund. And received for CY 2021 then CY 2020 was due to the following. Number of members availing lending services had increased. Thus, increased number of members sharing in the patronage refund. For DepEd service fee had decreased since the computation is based on bonus loan of the member and not the whole consolidated loan. This affects the basis of allocation of patronage refund among members availing loans with higher finance charges. Looking on the brighter side, the loan renewal was only charged with less service fee by about 4,000. Practically, the lower the profit you are contributing to the cooperative, consequently, the lower the patronage one will gonna receive from the co-op. So, clear enough the explanation given by management as stated. Another common concern, delay in crediting loan proceeds. Oh. Due to transition to new system, that's due to the transition to new system. However, it was already resolved by streamlining the process of review and process. With the new system that we have, as explained so many times in the many reports concerning our in-house developed system which we call PIMIS. I'm sure enough that we will financial services will improve much. The PIMIS for lending services is now in parallel with the outsourced system which is the InstaFin. I mean to say, meron na tayong sariling sistema. We call it PIMIS. And at the same time, we still use the InstaFin. The PIMIS was just launched last month, June 30 this year, which is now running in parallel with InstaFin to see the effects of the transaction. It is expected that with the success of PIMIS for lending operation, mapapadali na lahat para sa mga members. Anyway, we welcome this kind of issues and concerns being brought to the attention of the management for us to continuously improve our services to our members. Yun lang yung tatlong common concern. In some, puro delay. Website. Isn't it? Any member can print it. Right? So you simply download the minutes of meeting and you may print it for your own consumption. Another question. Hindi na po kami makakatanggap ng text message kung ano pumapasok ATM card. I think with the Union Bank account, mas napa-improve yung text messaging niya. Di ba? Union Bank is a commercial bank issued card while the Kaya was issued by NATCO. And as a universal commercial bank, we expect better service. Primarily, that's the reason why we transferred to Union Bank. So, siguro nasa transition pa lang yung nag-question nito, ano? And I believe hindi mo pa na-experience yung Union Bank kung hindi ka pa nakakapag-submit ng Union Bank account. Oo. I'm pretty sure lahat ng katabi ko dito says so that with Union Bank, laging nagme-message yan kung may deposit ka or withdrawal. So my dear member, get to have your own Union Bank so you can enjoy the same free flow of information from the Union Bank. FHEY, ibig sabihin nito, question from member FHEY, Faye, from Miss Faye. As lang po if wala pa ba fixed date, month, pagbigay ng patronage. Meron pa ba tayong bibigay ng patronage? Management? Sabi ng management, after GA, once FS is accepted and approved by the GA. Ha? Yeah. All I thought and I believe, as mentioned by the Director for Operations here around, out of providers' generosity, we have given in advance the patronage refund, pending the approval of the financial statement. That is why during our approval of reports, it was mentioned that patronage have already been released and despite approval of the financial statement. Kaya ang ginawa lang nga natin is confirmation na lang, hindi approval. Kasi we're just confirming the fact that we have already excuse me, recognize income, distributed income, and allocate.
Yes, I'm back. Magandang buhay. Ah, nag ah, nag-break lang po ng konti si Madam Chair. So, I would like to take over this GA. Tutuloy lang natin yung question about the patronage refund. May nagtanong dito, ask lang po if wala pa po bang fixed date or month ang pagbibigay ng patronage refund? Thanks. Ito po ang ating sagot. After GA, once FS is accepted and approved by the GA, yun na lang po ang ating go signal to distribute the patronage refund. Meron din pong nagtanong, sabi niya, kung ako po ay fully paid ng aking loan, wala na po ba akong patronage refund? Ito po ang sagot nito. Kung fully paid ka po last year, 2020, at hindi ka na nag-loan ulit ngayong 2021, nung 2021, kasi 2021 po yung ating dinidistribute for 2022, ibig sabihin po, you did not participate in the services for lending dito sa co-op, kaya hindi ka fund. Pero, kung ikaw naman po ay nag-patronize sa ating other services like sa hospital po, na hospital po ang anak mo at ikaw ang nagbayad, ibig sabihin, you contributed to the income of the hospital. So meron kang share doon sa income na na-generate ng hospital po. On the other hand, kung ikaw naman po ay bumili ng ating mga groceries sa PMart, baka di nyo pa alam, meron na po tayong grocery store which is the Provider Smart dito sa Nagilian. And soon, meron na po sa Kawayan. Mag-patronize lang po tayo, bili tayo sa mga grocery item. Patronage refund nyo, it will be distributed next year. Kung ngayon lang po kayo nag-patronize ng ating other services. Marami pa po tayong paraan para mag-patronize ng services ng ating kooperatiba. Dahil nandito na po ang ating chairman,
I think the questions have been answered by the Vice Chair already. I apologize for that sudden breakdown of my throat. There's virus around. Anyway, we are trying hard to finish, and We're actually done with the General Assembly meeting. The last thing is the final raffle of the final prizes. Thank you for participating and hope to see you face to face for the next meeting. We now proceed with the final draw. Di ba? Ah! sorry. Before we draw for the final prizes, so since we are done with our agenda and the purpose for which this meeting have been called for, do I hear a motion for the adjournment? Yes, madam. Before we proceed with the drawing of the final or the grand prize, may I move that the General Assembly meeting be adjourned. Second. As moved and seconded, the 12th General Assembly meeting is adjourned. Thank you so much and God bless us all.
And we're back, partner. I am back. Woo! Ayan, naku, mukhang excited na ang lahat. Excited na po ba ang lahat? Naku, palakpakan naman yung mga studio audience natin. Woo! Ayan, gaya ng aming pinangako, magkakaroon po tayo ng tatlong mananalo ng kanilang happy experience dahil shinare nila ito sa atin. Nako, partner, meron na tayong napiling tatlo rito. Excited ka na ba, partner?
Siyempre, partner, dahil that is worth of 5,000 pesos.
Ayun.
SNR products.
Yes, partner. Okay, so our first winner is Mr. Mario Lacambra Jr. Okay, ito ang kanyang sinabi. Ang happiest moment ko sa kooperatiba nating providers ay noong i-issue ng management ng Rojas Branch ang passbook ko at nakita ko doon na meron na akong capital share earned more than 40,000. Kasi dito in-expect na may ganito na pala akong naipon na amount as a member. Kaya mga kamiyembro, ipagpatuloy natin ang pagiging miyembro natin sa providers kasi maganda ang pagmamanage nila sa kooperatiba natin. I salute the management of providers for the job well done and please continue your good works. Mabuhay po kayo. Ayan, palakpakan naman po natin si Mr. Mario Lacambra Jr. Okay, so our next winner is?
Our next winner goes to... Ayan, from Ma'am Imelda Pagbunuran. Happiest moment. Nung nag-loan ako na sinamahan ako ng co-teacher ko dahil masama pakiramdam ko. Pinabitbit ko siya ng mani, peanut butter at mushroom. Pero kinuha ko rin sa kanya. Ang nakakatuwa doon, may bitbit siyang pareho sa bitbit ko na ewan ko na sa kanya kung saan niya pinulot. Tawa kami ng tawa dahil hindi namin alam kung kanino yon. Tapos bumili kami na lang ng tinapay para lahat makatikim ng nabitbit ng co-teacher ko na peanut butter. Hindi namin alam kung kanino, kaya pasensya na lang kung kanino yon at hindi niya sinasadya. Biruin niyo po yun, ang kwentong peanut butter ninyo, mananalo ng 5,000 worth of SNR products!
Woo! Ayan, and of course, ang ating huling lucky winner na nag-share ng kanilang happy experience sa ating kooperatiba ay walang iba kundi si Miss Shaira Orfilia. Wow, ang sabi niya, happiest moment ko with providers ay nung anniversary 2021. Kung saan ako naghahanap. Sa providers ko lang pala mahanap yung taong bubuo sa aking pagkatao. Uy, grabe ah. Naku, partner mo ka nandito lang yata sila.
Mukhang nandito nga lang.
Providers didn't just give me a career, but also blessed me with family and love. Saksi ang providers sa malalaking milestone ng buhay ko, and I hope mas mabdami pa tayong pagsasamahan providers kasama ang aming soon-to-be little one. Thank you, providers. Ayan, nako. Nako, partner, mukhang sa providers na lahat. Kaya labas-labas mga single.
I volunteer.
Mukhang tayo din talaga dito.
Ayan po, muli congratulations. We are very much honored and blessed sa inyong pagsama sa amin sa journey ninyo at syempre sa pag-unlad ng inyong mga buhay.
Yes, partner. Of course, we would like to acknowledge the retirement of our Elecom chairperson, si Ma'am Rosalinda Magaway. Palakpakan naman po natin siya for a job well done to our cooperative. And of course, advance happy birthday po, Madam, on July 15, 2022. Ayan. Happy birthday po. Ayan. Nako, mukhang excited na kayo at mas excited pa kayo dito sa aming sasabihin. Nako, ayan. So, i-announce muna natin, partner, ang ating raffle draw, ang ating major raffle draw.
Ano-ano nga ba ang mga panalunan para sa ating major raffle draw? Major prizes raffle draw. 2 winners of Extreme Refrigerator side-by-side.
2 winners of 50,000 pesos.
1 winner of tricycle unit.
And 1 winner of 100,000 pesos.
And of course, we have 1 winner of a Sniper Yamaha 155. Wala bang hiyawan mula sa ating
gusto. So, dapat yung mga viewers po natin, naku, magdasal na po tayong maigi. Ayan, naku. Partner, so ready ka na, partner?
Oh, pero bago yan, partner, may you remind everyone that you need to pass or to submit your feedback forms until 6 po mamayang gabi. Ito po ay kinakailangan upang ma-claim din po ninyo ang inyong mga raffle prizes.
Yes, partner. And of course, sabi nga nila, the end does not justify. Sorry. Oo. No, does not mean the end. Of course, it's only another beginning. Another milestone, syempre. Okay, we would like to acknowledge also our Elecom Vice Chairperson, Attorney Mary Jane Alvarez. Ma'am, salamat po sa inyong serbisyo sa ating kooperatiba. And of course, our very own dear Director, Dr. John Paul C. Racimo. Ayan, Doc. Nako. Magkikita pa po tayo sa election committee. Ayan. Maraming salamat po sa inyong serbisyo sa ating board and of course to the cooperative. Mukhang ready na po ang lahat? Handa na po ba? Ayan, mukhang
handa na ba kayo, live audience?
Ayan. How about yung ating mga
stay at home audience? Ayan,
Ayan.
mukhang ready na rin sila. Sisimulan na natin ang pag-draw dahil ang unang prize na ipapamigay ay Extreme Refrigerator side-by-side.
Yes, partner, at huwag po natin kakalimutan ang mga feedback forms para maging valid po ang ating mga napalalunan.
Eto na, papunta na talaga tayo sa exciting part, ang unang panalo. We have lucky number Three, four, zero, zero, and A. Gracie Orizal from Malik, Isabela.
Congratulations po! Okay, our next winner is number 0, 8, 3, 6. Aurea Blanque of Bagabag, Nueva Vizcaya.
Congratulations, ma'am.
Woo! Ayan, pa-excite na ng pa-excite partner. So let's move on with our second major prize, 50,000 pesos. Fourth prize, 50,000 pesos. Two winners of 50,000 pesos.
Ayan, ang unang panalo ng 50,000 pesos goes to ang maswerteng panalo sa katauhan ni 0, 4, 5, and 4. Godelia Iat Mating Layan Kalinga.
Ayan, congratulations po kay Ma'am Gudelia. And our next lucky winner of 50,000 pesos is numbers 2, 8, 4. Mr. Ryan Lambinicio of Tagilian, Isabela. DFA.
Congratulations, Sir Ryan Lambinicio. Ito na, for our third prize, one winner of Tricycle Unit TMX 155. Our lucky winner ang mag-uuwi ng tricycle sa araw na ito. Vroom, vroom, vroom na dahil ang panalo ay si
numbers.
We have 0, Armelita Materica Patali and Shage Isabela.
Congratulations. Okay, so one winner of 100,000 pesos. Woo! Exciting na to, partner. Ayan, but before we announce our one winner, siguraduhin. Balik muna. Siyempre, bitinin po muna namin kayo. Do not forget, once again, to submit your feedback form until 6 p.m. of today po ha, mga pa-providers. Okay, so let's proceed with the winner of 100,000 pesos.
Ayan. Dahil ang mananalo ng 100,000 piso ay walang iba
kundi
si
numbers
5, 2,
Barangay Junior of Tagilian, Isabela.
Congratulations, Sir Rafael Barangen. You just have won 100,000 pesos.
Woo! Okay, for our grand raffle draw, one unit of Yamaha Sniper 155.
Pero bago tayo mag-game partner sa ating Yamaha Sniper 155 grand prize draw, magbasa muna tayo ng comments.
Yes.
Ayan, pwede po ba nating makita Congrats na lang sa mga winners. Tinanggap na po niya. Tinanggap na niya. Ayan. Aba. Okay, so hindi ko po masyadong mabasa. Wait lang po.
Ayan, mukhang...
Thanks God, panalo ako, Ma'am Carmelita Jocaris. Baka sa akin na ang sniper, Sir Johnson Grospe.
Nako, sige, keep praying lang po dahil meron pa po tayong isang grand raffle draw.
Kaway-kaway sa mga katulad kong talunan.
Parehas tayo po.
Pare-parehas lang po tayo.
Dito. Okay.
Ayan. Swerte make it done, sabi. Ayan. At wow, maganda naman ang providers nakakatulong ito. Aba, palakpakan naman natin.
Yes. Ayan. Nako, mas mukhang magiging excited pa yung mga susunod nating GA at huwag na nating patagalin pa, partner. At i-draw na natin ang Yamaha Sniper 155.
Siyempre, hindi na talaga natin patatagalin, pero bago yan. And we have the Providers Multipurpose Cooperative. Muli po kaming nagpapasalamat pagsuporta at pagsubaybay. So, kami ay nice our businesses at syempre na maging katuwang po ninyo ang kooperatiba sa inyong mga pagprogreso sa buhay.
Yes, partner, patuloy lamang ang magandang buhay at kagaya nga ng ating tagline, greater through cooperative. This is Jeffrey G. Ramiro.
And this is Kathleen K. Antonio and we have been your host for today.
Maraming salamat po.
Bali-exit na po kami. Joke lang po. Dahil dyan, we shall draw the winner of Sniper Yamaha 155. Our luckiest winner goes to
numbers. Nako, sabay na tayo dito, partner.
Number.
Eight.
1812 Ramiro S. Fernandez, San Isidro, Isabela. Congratulations, sir. Ayan, muli po, congratulations sa lahat ng ating winners for a raffle draw. Congratulations din po sa ating mga newly elected officers and board of management.
Yes, partner. And of course, this has been the 12th Annual General Assembly Meeting of Providers Multipurpose Cooperative. Magandang buhay po sa ating lahat.
Ayan, thank you so much po. God bless.
God bless po sa ating lahat. Idol.
Ayan, we would like to extend our deepest gratitude sa aming mga minamahal na technical team, our beloved ITs, palakpakan po!
Ayan.